Hello? Hello. Everybody, happy Sunday. Good morning. Hope you're keeping well. Today we have some flyage as we're going to take the 777 freighter for a flight out of Atlanta, Georgia as we ramble down towards Orlando in Florida. The reason for this is I'm going to fly this next Thursday for a VFR flight, and I haven't flown this in a long time, so we're going to see how it behaves. Then a little bit later on, we travel back to the Emerald Isle. We're going to do some VFR flying, probably out the west. You know, we might head towards Dublin also. We'll see how we get on. But you're very welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a day off yesterday. So I went out and I bought screws, right? And the screws are expensive because I had to do some repair work, to repair some chairs, and the banister had it right. But let's just say you'd know if that I was there, right? Well, it's not terrible, but like I had to screw in some banisters and stuff, and oh yeah, I got some silicone as well, some sealant. You know, with the gadget and the very right. You know, here's me supposed to be like enjoying retirement and all that, but it was very busy. But we're back now today, and we have our flight schedule done for next week, starting tomorrow. Busy week ahead. We have our community meetup next Saturday. Very much looking forward to that one, lads. And it's been absolutely bananas. So it's been flat out. Now, while we're here, there we go. A massive shout out and thank you to our community members who have rambled over to flightsimtees.com and picked out some of their favourite designs. We can see some orders coming in, which is great to see. Don't forget, if you do want to grab some gear, you can get a 10% discount by using TTM at discount. We'll go over and have a look at some of the t-shirt designs here now in a moment. There's some very nice ones, and hang on, I didn't wear it yet. And the reason why I didn't wear it, it's proper winter clothing. But look at the state of this, look. Isn't it only gorgeous? And there's writing on the back. Oh. And there's an Irish flag. I mean, sometimes this is all I'm going to wear. Do you know what I mean? But I had it on this morning and I was like, yeah, I'm going to overheat. The material is top class. It's really warm. So if you're looking for a warm thing, these are coming soon. Do you know? Very fancy. But yeah, this one's lighter, much lighter, and it's well worn at this stage. But yes, we're being flat out, lads. So you're all very welcome in. And as I said, we're going to ramble over and have a look at some t-shirt designs to see what the crack is going to be, right? Can't wait for summer. You know, tighter clothing for less... more suntan, right, do you know? But do be sure to check out flightsimtees.com. But how are you all keeping? How was your weekend? We have the Formula 1. That's on this evening in Brazil. Today we remember Remembrance Day, which is on the 9th of November. And shout out to Tarnish because I forgot all about it. And he said, Murph, would you just hang on 2 minutes? Which we did. And... that was our kind of 2-minute silence. So there's actually lots of activities on today, both in the real world and in the sim. So yeah, an important day for sure. It's also Father's Day in Finland, I think. Right. So it's all flat out. Ailerons is here. Good to see him. Dude, welcome in. You'll be very proud of me, Stuart, with all the, you know, manual labour. And... right, well, you wouldn't be very proud of me. In fact, you'd probably start vomiting in your own mouth. Right, my finishing skills are that of, well, a little bit to be desired. But, you know, we can't all be like you, making stuff look nice. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, we're going to be flying this machine here. No, there's no wallpaper in now. There's none. What did we do? We changed the kitchen, right? We've fixed the stairs, right? Fixed the chairs, and I even put in some sealant. I've been very flat out, you know. But screws, anyway. I bought 2 boxes of them. Why I need 2,500 screws, that's beyond me. But I have them, so no one's safe. No one's safe. I'm sure we can kind of take that out of context. You know, Murph's going around screwing everything. But anyway, yes, the 777 PMDG. This is the it's just a machine I haven't flown an awful lot in flights in 2024. More so in 2020. But I want to fly this coming Thursday. I've watched a lot of people flying this over the last week or so with World Flight, and I saw their SimFest. They raised like £27,000 in the full week. That is absolutely incredible. And, a massive congratulations to them. And also all the other teams and even content creators. Like I saw Jamie, did he get like 3,000 or just shy of 3,000? And Conti doing an amazing job as well. It's quite incredible to see just how generous the flight sim community are for helping other people. A huge kind of selfless act. And it's great to see helping those who are, just not as well off, I suppose, or, who have a bit of trouble in their life. And it's just amazing to see. So a massive congratulations to everyone who took part in World Flight, for those who raised money, for those who donated money, and those who couldn't or weren't able to, they just took part. Incredible event. So, very much looking forward to next year. I think we'll need to do something for it, lads. Do you know? But anyway, where is this now? RTV Sealant. Listen, today there's no manual labour, right? And it's a busy week. Tomorrow I'm busy during the day. Then tomorrow night we're streaming Jurassic World. Tuesday, what are we doing on Tuesday? We only have a day stream on Tuesday. I don't have a nighttime stream because I'm busy doing stuff, preparing for the weekend. Wednesday we have the news. Thursday we have a double header, and then Friday I'll be in GG Machines for the day prepping. So it's going to be busy, Yeah, Conti was flat out, wasn't he? He was absolutely flat out. So, where's this now? A bit of tunage here this morning. Ah, yes. And we're on live time and weather here on the ground at Atlanta. And this is going to be a nice flight down to Orlando. We shall see. I have GSX running on 2024 as well. I mean, your guess is as good as mine how this will all turn out. But Gar Gaming has rambled into the chat. Good morning to Galway. Hope you're well, buddy. Apache's in the house as well. Good morning. Led Ballooner, happy Sunday. Mick Manser is here. Malky, a very good day to you, sir. Ryan is in the house. Commander Balosh, welcome aboard. Northland Air. He says, howdy Merv, Gibbo and Muse and all. Funny seeing a pop-up for live. It's 2 a.m. here in Alaska. Almost 10 into a 12 of the Black Beauties. But the Jesus. 2 o'clock in the morning. Bloody 9 hours, I suppose. Alaska, yeah. Northland Air, sure, listen, there's no point going to bed at this stage, sure. Right. Bell Bro, good to see you, buddy. On his way to workage. Have a great day, man. Chalks is here, good morning. Oz Nomad for 34 months. A very good evening to you. Hope you're well, Oz. I should have gone to bed a long time ago. Not at all. 98 Vulcan, a very happy Sunday to you. Commander Balosh, thank you for your 10 streams in a row. Rain NL, very good day to you, sir. Hope all is well. Tarnish Mossman is in the house. Good to see you, Tarnish. Gibbo Ireland is up after having a glorious Irish breakfast. Maybe. Good to see you, man. Jeez, I'd love a fry. Oh, right. APU Inspector says, happy Sunday, Murph. And chat. It's only 5 days and the weekend will be back. Yes, it will. Now, let me see. Martin from Kerry Aviation, Tier 2, 38 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Martin, did you get the thing with the oak? Did you? Mr. 90, hello. Memphis Stun is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. The Forgetful Larry. Larry, a very happy Sunday to you, buddy. Hope you're well. DIY is often called home improvement. Was it so? It was home... Let's go with that. Yes. Improvement, yes. Or improve or just provement. It was home improvement. Yes, I proved to my home. Yes. BH Hassan is in the house. I got to love the Ivory Coast flag on the back. Shag off. Good to see you, Hassan. Hope you're well. Where is this now? Max had a day to forget yesterday. Oh, really? Top of the hour, Airlock Doc. Hope you're well, buddy. Toto was in the house. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Is it fixed or is it a trip to IKEA? No, I think we're all right, so far. 777 is here. 50 in a row. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you and your loved ones are all keeping very well. Memphis Don says you can apply as an affiliate for World Flight. Then simmers without a full sim can take part in the entire event using home sims. Ooh. I'm going to look into seeing can we use a full flight deck. I have two options. Not here, obviously, but like one in Dublin and one in Shannon. So I want to see can we do something there, I'll look into it. Murphy has hands like a baby's Listen, it's grand. Steiny is here. Good to see you, man. Flight Simage. Hope all is well, Steiny. You're very welcome in. Don't let the missus see them Discord. Oh, Jesus, then. Hang on. Oh, Jesus, then. Gibbo's flat out, you devil. Who the man? Who the man? I literally typed who the man into the chat and Gibbo's going to be like, Murphy, you're so 1997. I'll give him an awesome as well. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Right? Gibbo, you're an absolute machine, man. A machine. But anyway, for Awesome Gamer, hope you're well. New PC came, excellent service, and currently currently descending into Dublin, says Martin. Nice one. Brilliant. Where are we at now? PH Roy, top of the morning to you. Eamon 1973 is here. Doug, good to see you, Doug. Hope you're well, buddy. Who is all this now? That's Stewie. Look. Oh, mother of Jesus. Stewie, you can't be doing things like, oh wait, can you come to my house? You knocked your bathroom out of it as well. Jeez, the man's flat out. Right, now, hang on. There's more. But wait, there's more. Gabriel Dillon. Good to see you, Gabe. Welcome in. Captain Sickbag is here. Hello to the sunny southeast. I believe it's actually sunny in the sunny southeast. Good to see you, Captain Sickbag. JP Gaming is here. Ernie, welcome in. Mickey Ozzy is here. Happy Sunday to you, buddy. Hope you're well, man. Yeah, so the 777, haven't a clue, but sure, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. It's dark anyway, you know, it's early morning. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. So, we'll give this a bash here, will we? Oh, me hand, I'm after bashing it. Right, come on over here, and we'll get ourselves up and running here with the 777. The squeak has gone out of that. Did you notice that? It's doing much better now. Right, so we do have a little plan. It's gone in on SimBrief. Now, I've multiplayer turned on, so you're more than welcome to fly along with us here this morning. And well, let's have a quick look over here, shall we? So, this is what our flight plan looks like. Exclamation point route will give you the route. And we are Firefly 235, flying on behalf of FedEx. We're going to be departing here out of Atlanta on runway 27 right. It's going to be the Smalls 3 departure. And we're going to be doing an arrival on the Grinch 5 into Orlando's runway 17 left. That is the plan of attack. Our altitude for today's flight is flight level 310, cost index of 45. And we'll see how we get on here now. Block time just under an hour and a half. We'll see how we go with that. It's a nice flight though, and we should catch the morning sunrise as we ramble in. See, so let us jump into the old flight deck. Oh yeah, so here we are in the PMDG 777. Do you have the Boris sound pack? I do, I absolutely do, 777. So let me see, a couple of things to get organised here as we're sitting on the ground. There is a dome light we can play with. Go ahead and turn all those on so we can see what it is that we're doing. I almost forgot to do something. Shoutings, and turn this little puppy up. There we go. Now give it a second to think about live. Yeah, and we're getting 120, and that'll do. So we have many things to do to configure this aircraft, and as I say, I'm not very competent at all, or confident, you know, with this machine. But we'll see how we get on, lads, right? So we're going to come down here to a tablet. We do have some ground connections already in place. Ground service vehicles, we're using GSX. Let me see here. Doors are grand. Ground maintenance, not going to worry about that. But we do want to go back to our main menu here. So if we move this little... Now, hang on. Isn't there like... Can't we put this on the window? We can. There you go. Look at that. We have put them on the window. So electronic flight blag. We're going to request the data from SimBrief. Your SimBrief alias is incorrect. Well, the curse of the 7-ball... settings. And I've changed my SimBrief alias. Hang on. We are that of just simply a two-tone Murphy. So if I just do a copy and a paste, will that work? In you go, you big Jesse. Right, now, copy. Grand, everything's updated. Lovely hurdling. Request the data now from the brief of Sim. Here we go. She's drawing a route in there to us. Beautiful stuff. So we can see our departure weather. Winds at the moment are 260 at 9 knots. Visibility is 5. Broken clouds. Bit of rain here as well. And it's 18 degrees Celsius on the ground. Right? I'm telling you now, Roy, it's all gone pear-shaped. When we arrive, down in Orlando, winds are 200 at 3 knots. Similar weather, a little bit warmer, 21 degrees, which is nice and balmy for this time of the year. So that's grand. We do have an alternate down at Miami, but we shouldn't, hopefully, have to worry about that. Call sign Firefly 235, average winds 248 at 046. Zero fuel weight is 496,000 pounds. Right. Navigraph charts, they're all working. Our options are working. Nav data update looks good. And then we have our information up here. All right, that was good to me. Now, let me see. If we wanted to go to back to our menu. So we can see our weight and balance. So we should be able to import our weight and balance out of SimBrief. Oof. Instantly done. Happy days. Quick fuel should already be done, but let's have a look. Takeoff weight, zero fuel weight is 26. Now, how much fuel do we actually have on board? We can check that here. Let me see. So total fuel is 20 and 20. So we have 40.2 being our block fuel. 40.2 block fuel here says 20. So yeah, we're quite okay with fuel. In fact, we probably have too much. Are they kilos? They're kilos versus pounds. Would that be right? They're pounds. So we 40,000 pounds. I wonder, can I put this machine into kilos? PMDG setup. Aircraft. Equipment displays. Kilos. There we go. 18.3. And block fuel 18.3. Right, now she's ticking. That's handy. Return to our setup here and return to menu. All right. So I'm happy enough now with our weight and balance. We'll go back one page into our performance tool. And let's have a look here. We're going to import all this from our flight plan. We're going to import that from our flight plan. Rating, AI, config, flap configuration. It'll be set to 5. Import the weather. And let's go ahead and calculate all of this. Airport altitude is required. Why didn't it import that for us? Airport altitude. We can get this. Let's go into Navigraph. Import from SimBrief. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, so let's go in and have a look at our airports. And our elevation here is 1,026 feet. 1026 feet. Right, and let's calculate the devil here now. She's thinking about it. Runway ID, 27 right. 27 right. There she be. Center of gravity, that should have came in, but let's import that from the aircraft and now calculate. There she goes. Right, that's all working perfectly. So our flight plan has been imported here using Navigraph. So we are going to be blasting off runway 27 right. You haven't selected the runway. No, we got it there now. Thank you very much indeed. JD Clips, thank you very much. Right, let's have a look. So 27 right. So we're over here over at the cargo ramp, the south cargo ramp. So our plan of attack here, we're going to taxi Romeo and we're going to head onto November. We'll have to cross November onto Mike and then we'll blast off from 27 right. So we've a bit of a taxi to do our thing, right? It's a left-hand departure once we're out of here. The Smiths 3 ORNAV departure. So let me see here now. So we're going to be departing over the Slaw, left turn, Riggs, Rivet, and then we're down to Smilts, or Smalts, it looks like, or Smilts. SID requires takeoff minimums, that's okay. 27 right, climbing a heading of 275 up to 1,500 feet. Maintain 250 knots until we get over to Rivet. Grand. That looks good to me. Airport elevation is already in. Transition altitude, of course, is 18,000 or flight level 180. Little bit down the road then, we'll go ahead and look at our ORNAV arrival, which is going to be the Grinch 5. So there's Grinch. We're going to be coming in this way, and we're planning a landing then onto runway 17 left. So if we go ahead and pick our approach, we have an ILS 17 left. Where are we coming in from? Yago. I don't see Yago. Let me see. Bugs, Grinch. Don't see any of those fellers. Cokes, Banya, Bosch. Interesting. 17. There's Bosch. I'd say we'll go straight to Bosch. There we go. So we go Yago over to Bosch, and then we're down this way into Orlando, Florida. Super duper. Now, in terms of cargo, we're going to be either on the FedEx ramp, which I think we can squeeze in, but as far as I know, that's only feeder. You know, we'll see, or we'll just go somewhere over here on the left hand side. Worst case scenario, all right, worst case scenario. So yeah, vectors to final will be normal. Yeah, makes total sense. So that's what our flight plan looks like. While we're here, I shall do the same using our Garmin pilot. So I'm going to clear the route. We're going to add some information here now. KATL, KMCO. And I'll pop this out of the way and I'll show you then what I'm dithering with over here with Garmin Pilot. So we are going to be via Wallet, W-A-L-E-T. Wallet is an RNAV intersection. From Wallet, it's going to be the Z Jakes. That's an interesting one. Z J-A-Y-X. Ajax. And then it's the Grinch 5. So we can go ahead and put in our departure. Select departure. We're on runway 27 on the Smilts 3. Smilts 3, runway 27 right. And it's going to be via... I could say Wallet. It is Wallet. Although we are going to Smiths as well, but we'll go Wallet. And then our arrival into KMCO, we'll go ahead and select the destination runway. We are planning 17 left. 17 left. And we'll go ahead now and put in our arrival. So the arrival is going to be that on the Grinch 5. And we're going to ride that puppy, we said, over to... where did we say we're getting that to? Over to Bosch. I don't see Bosch. Grinch 5, 17 left. There we go. Grinch, Bugs. So it's actually taking us into Bugs, which makes better sense, I suppose. Bugs Bunny, look. Yago is where it wants to go. And from Yago, we're going to say vectors. Let's see what we can do. We're going to replace this and we're going to put in Bosch. B-O-S-C-H. Bosch is the RNAV. And that looks good to me. I'm going to create the trip over here. What are we hauling? Disney Mickey Mouse ears. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so I'm happy enough with that. We're going to activate this. I don't need to get too bothered into the weights and balances and stuff. That's how she's going to look here now. So when we go, we say from the Grinch, Bugs, Blake, Bunny, Yago, and then it's over to Bosch. And from Bosch, then it's straight in. So that's what we're looking forward to. So that's what our IF4 flight plan looks like here in the mighty 777. And what does our aircraft look like? We are well, we're commercial, so we'll go with that. All right. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. We can continue on now prepping the aircraft. 5 inches of snow. No way, Rich. Are you serious? Hermit Something, a very good day to you. Dadon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, lads. All right, up on top here. So our gears are warming up. We're currently on external power. And let me see. Fuel pumps can start coming alive now. We're going to go ahead and get that APU up and running. And what else do we want to do here now? Seatbelts and all the jazz are turned off. It's only us, so I'm not overly worried, right? And let me see, let's go ahead and start this APU. Starter switch has been hit. Now, if I wanted to find the APU, you'd be over here, I suppose. That's flight controls. Here's electrical. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. APU sounded just coming alive, lads. I missed some bits of my arrival in Garmin Pilot, have I? Well, it's the Grinch 5. Oh, the approach. ILS 17. Vectors Bosch. Good call, good call. Update the trip. There we go. Good call, Malky. So it's going to be Bosch, Keiki, Hervey, Phonics, Cedo, Caucas, and then we're down that way. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and we're expecting some nice sunrise as we ramble up the way. Okay, so APU is coming alive. Let's come down here now to our FMC. And we'll go ahead and put our auto brake to RTO. 777 nav data. Enter in inertial position, or initial position. That's grand. Position initialization. On the ground here at Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. Go ahead and pop you in. GPS, let me see. FMC, GPS. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Last position, this airport, or GPS. Let's go ahead and horse this guy in. And we'll go to the next page, GPS nav. That all looks good to me. The routing page. So we are departing out of Atlanta, KATL. And we're heading over to Orlando. We got KMCO. Our flight number on behalf of FedEx, we're Firefly 235. Now, I think I can request the route from SimBrief. We can. Excellent stuff. So, set payload. Select the route. That's doing its stuff. Request has been sent. Let that keep continuing. And let's have a look here now to our electrical panel. Clear. Load. Forecast uplink is ready. Thank you. Okay, alternate. That's okay. Next page. Why didn't I put in the whole route? I imagine she's thinking about it. Activate. Next page. Direct. So wallet, JX. And then we're down, yeah, we're down. Departures and arrivals, go ahead and put that in. Let's make sure it's all well. Departing here out of 27 right. And we are on the, what do we call it? The Smith's departure. There it should be. And the transition is going to be wallet. Let's go ahead and enter that. Go back into index, we'll come back into MCO. We're going to be planning the ILS on 17 left. Yes. Transition is going to be Botch. We're on the Grinch 5. And we're going to ramble in by... Transition. Execute. That looks good to me. Legs page, that's looking good. And now we'll go to our performance. 0 fuel weight. Will she find that? It will. Fuel is on board. Reserves are already in. Cost index 45 already loaded. Perf init data. Go ahead and accept that. Thrust limit. I'm not going to derate here. And flaps, we're going to say 5. Center of gravity 26.4. Thrust, don't worry. V references 140, 148, and 158. Let's just horse it in at 200 there for now. Initial 5,000. And we'll see what happens in a moment. Coronado announced incoming Beechcraft 390. NM Flyer, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Am I using the Winwing FMS? I'm using the Winwing Airbus FCU. The shock and horror! Isn't it terrible? Why is that camera always going over that direction, look? Instead of looking at me fancy controls, it was looking at me. I don't know. If I do something like that, look. Wait now, lads. Wait now. I'm just trying to get my old camera set up here now, hey, so you can see what's happening. I'm in. Something like that. Yeah, she's always off to one side. Still moving. Right, that'll lure, that'll lure. Let me see, Ferrari, or is it Ferrari? Welcome in, thank you very much indeed. Gadget is here, good to see you, Gadget, hope you're well. Fly with Stuart, thank you for your 9 months, buddy. Welcome in, man, hope you're well. Right, okay, so this all looks fairly good to me. Legs, let's look for any discos. There's vectors, so we want to watch that from Iago. Do you know, I can probably delete that, there's no ATC here, so let's grab Bosch and horse it in where vectors used to be, and that'll complete the entire lineup for us. All right, so there we go. Okay, so we're looking good here. Flight director is coming on. Reset the barrow and our directional indicator. Traffic can be brought up on our screen here as well. TCAS currently off. We'll go in and set our own makey uppy one. We'll put it in here at 2000. And we shall... Transponder on. This is a plane I just need to get used to. Do you know what I mean? That should be on. And what else do we want here? Engine shut off, that's grand. Alternate flaps, that's grand. We'll need to get our stab trim and all the rest. Parking brake. Brakes on. Thank you. So brakes are set. And let me see. Engine shutdown, TCAS, door entry and window heats. Okay, so we better start closing up some doors here, lads. So if we go to ground operations, let's have a look here now at our ground connections. So chocks, we can release the ground power, but let's just double check everything's up and running here. So APU, that's all on auto. So I would be happy enough to release the ground power. So we're going to turn that off and turn that off. And we can release the ground power unit. From there, we're going to go to our doors and we're going to close all our doors. And from our GSX menu, we can prepare for pushback and departure. So let me see. Nose, right, tail, left. Yeah. Hello. What a friggin' machine this is. Rich Gillen, thank you very much indeed for the super chat donation. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Ernie, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, I think we're looking good-ish okay. 2987 is what they're giving us. Let's go ahead and just pop this little map out a little bit more. Do we have constraints on this? Let me see. Not really, says you. FPV can be turned on. Leave that alone. So APU is doing the job. We're just waiting on pushback. Intro pushback, no. Are you ready? Oh, well, we're already connected, so I imagine it's a matter of just releasing the brakes of parking. Wouldn't you agree? So let me see what we're going to do here. Beacon light coming on. And storm light go and get rid of. Dome light, bring her offline here now as well. And then the rest is just going to be an hour bit of a push. And we see what happens. So, parking brakes. Oh wait, chocks. Good man yourself. Jesus. Ground connections. Remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Man yourself. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, engines are clear. Start at will. So, let me see. Here's our starters. Right hand side first. Starter engaged. And we'll go to the engine page here as well. Door, flight controls. Fuel, hydraulics or electrics. Well, we can see it here, I suppose. Let's see what happens. Shouldn't I have like more engine details here? Electric, hydraulic, fuel. Oh, left main. Why is that on the fuel? These are all on. These are all on. Center pumps? They'll probably give me a low pressure. Interesting. Do I not have extended information on the engines? Let's see. Electric. Hydraulics. Air. Let's see what happens. There's a beautiful sound. Alright. That sounds like a glorious start to engine 2. There is an engine page on top. There is. Thank you. Right. Engines up. Let me see here now. Generators have come online. Bleeds are back on. Left side coming up. And we have N1 rotation.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Left side coming up. Stevie B is here. Good to see you, man. Oh, she sounds good. Flaps 5. What a beautiful sound. What a beautiful sound. Right, let's continue on doing what we're doing. So, fuel pump center, they're going to have low pressure, so they're okay. We were saying flaps. No, we actually went too far, I think. Did we? Yeah, go up one, you muppet. There we go, that's flaps 5. Now, let's go in here to our checklist, because she will start giving out about that. Checklist. Okay, let's have a look here now. So, oxygen, yes, we've done. Flight instruments are all okay. Park and brake, fuel controls, that's all okay. Let me see, come over here a little bit. Normal. Before start, speeds are done, CDU is done, trim units done, taxi takeoff briefing, we've already done that. Moving on, pre-flight, normal, that's okay. Before taxi, anti-ice if we needed, recall we're going to check, flight controls and ground equipment. Checklist complete. And our next one then is, why is it going to pre-flight, after takeoff, normal menu, let's have a look. Pre-flight, before start, before taxi. We're going to keep it on this page here now. Normal or before? Okay, done. Pre-flight. Done. Before taxi. Alright, let's have a look here. So, window heats, go ahead, put them on. And I'm happy enough with our anti-ice. We can get our runway turn-off lights on. Taxi light coming on here now as well. The left side is good. Middle is good. Centre is good. I think we're good here, lads. Let me see. Dome light, go ahead and bring off. And TCAS currently off. We'll sort that one out here now in a moment. TCAS, go ahead and bring online. TCAS is now running. Altitude is already set. Getting a weird kind of a flicker here, but we shan't worry about it too much. Flight controls are going to be important, so we should go to the flight controls. And the trim she wanted. Rudder trim, stab trim. So if we go into our performance, thrust trim is going to be set 4. It just says 4, so stab trim, well, it says 4, look. Dial her forward until it locks in at 4. There we go, 4 is set. I'm happy enough with that. We'll go back to our legs page here and back to our checklists. So that's done, that's done. Before anti-ice, recall, we'll do that on our ECAS. Auto brake RTO, APU running and doors manual. APU, go ahead and switch you off. And doors, it says, are manual. Door management, arm all. Recall, grand. Flight controls are going to do now. Let's see here now, friends. Doors on auto, APU cool down, auto brake RTO, and we'll do a quick flight control test on this machine here as well. So, as we're sitting here, we'll start off with our spoilers. Spoilers good. Now we're going to go ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator forward, elevator back, rudder left, rudder right. Flight controls feel free and correct. Recall has been done. Back to our checklists. And that's all done there. Normal. Flight controls done. Ground equipment, we shall release our engine. No, we'll release our pushback, people. Should really have a button for that. Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start.
Thanks
you can
very
disconnect.
much. Put our tablet down there because we want to keep an eye out. Alright. We do have sufficient lights here. So ground equipment is all done, checklist complete, normal menu, before taxi, that was done. Why isn't it saving, I wonder? That's all grand. After takeoff, isn't there like before takeoff? Before takeoff, flaps are set to 5, they're already done. So after takeoff is the next one, that's going to be landing gear, and then it's going to be flaps up, and then we get into our descent.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, exit the menu there, we're going to go back to, let me see, I'll keep it on, keep an eye on the engine, I suppose. Not that we need it, but we'll keep her there for the moment. Actually, the electrical system we'll keep an eye on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Mrs. GPHI, who is currently upside down.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Item override. Oh, thanks, Ashley. See? I haven't a clue what I'm doing. Auto throttle is armed. Flight directors are on. LNAV. We can try arm it. Heading VS. Okay, that looks good. Transponders doing transponder things. Taxi lights are on. We'll wave to the people, and well, let's see what we're going to do here. So we're going to taxi forward. We're going to go right on Alpha, and sorry, you're going to go right on Romeo, past 27 left, and yeah, we've a bit of a taxi here. So there's Jemima saying good luck and thanks. You take fierce care of yourself, wearing your sunglasses there, Jemima. So brakes off, power rolling. There's some movements. The sounds, man. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright. We'll ramble out to the right here, I suppose. Probably the easiest way to do it, right? Extra speed here now as well. You can see Steinways is up airborne. Sander, welcome in. We got Toto down there in the Phoenix. Looking good. Alright. To clear the one rather because you'd done it before, the engine start item override, it'll clear the misstep. Ah, right, okay, we'll check her out. Thanks, Ashley. You legend. Aha. Okay, then it's after takeoff. Sweet. Okay, here on the right side. Watch your speed, Murph. You're a little bit giddy. 20 knots on the ground. Jesus. Easy now. Okay, so far so good. We haven't exploded yet. And my plan is, you see, I want to fly this aircraft on.
Hello there.
I want to fly this aircraft on Thursday on VATSIM. So, you know, rule number 1 and all of that. Know what you're doing, right? The flight doc, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well, bud. You are most welcome in. FSX Simmer bought a Ryzen 5 with a 5060 Ti, but it's lagging when loading into the sim. Ooh. Bijani then. It's lagging when loading into the sim. Well, it depends on what you have installed, and also your internet speed would be a big thing, do you know? Right, we're approaching an active here, so what do we have? Beacon, Storm. Where's me strobes, lads? Oh, there's the strobes. Go ahead and stick on our strobes here as we're crossing an active. Let's just pretend ATC said, listen, you're grand, just get out of here, you know? And we'll continue on our taxi. So that was Romeo, taxiing straight ahead now. We're going to keep right here on November. And we need to cross the next runway as we're heading down towards the terminal. Atlanta Airport, by the way, the busiest airport in the world. Fact. Janie Mac, who's that? Kim, that could have been hilarious. Just as well we didn't go straight ahead. Right, looks, click. Oh, hang on, Mike Fear's doing us something. Ooh, Janie then. Are you landing? No, it's a low-level fly past. Dazza, good to see you, Dazza. Charnel, thank you very much indeed. Kelvin, you're very welcome aboard. Formula Fan, this is Atlanta. Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. Right, keep her lit there now, Murph. You're crossing the whole shebang, look. Why? Can we go right here? Yes, yes we can. So this should be Mike. Good man, Mike. Yeah, it is Mike. Brilliant. Okay, continue to taxi. Oh man alive, look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous looking? Isn't Atlanta like default scenery? I think it is, lads, isn't it? As we continue to taxi here, all is looking terribly, terribly well. Some tunage? Yes, that absolutely works. Live time, live weather. We got a few departures just ahead of us. As Toto rolls off runway 27. Zoom! Yeah, I think it is one of their premium airports. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Good performance here. There goes Toto in a Phoenix. And we'll continue down. We'll head down where the two lads are. I do see a DC-6. Would that be Tarnish? What a beautiful airplane. Panzer is lining up. You're an A320, oh Jamie. Then there's nothing to see here at all. Right. And the sounds are great. All right, we'll hold behind this gorgeous looking DC-6. This is awesome. We got some nice traffic here, including at Mantiville Steinways. There's something you don't see every day. Jesus, then this is going to be a bit of a tight turn. I've planned this one well. I think we'll make it, but you know, it's a bit tight, isn't it? Oh, look at this state, isn't it? A beautiful plane. The 777, it's just aesthetically, bit like myself, aesthetically pleasing. Yes. It's very pretty. Okay, as we're looking ahead, traffic, nothing coming up just yet. Don't see any aircraft on short final. Let's position and hold. Landing lights. Coming on. Alright. Let's see what happens. And turn into position. I really should have waited till he was clear, but sure, listen, it's grand, right? Totally fine. Fine, totally fine. Totally fine. Man alive, look at this. Alright. Let's just sit tight here for the moment. So, when we depart, it is going to be out to the left-hand side. Now, I won't go VNAV just yet. We're going to go 200 knots. We're going to set some vertical speed. It was a nice, gentle 2,200 feet a minute. Heading. I could do that from here. Heading select. So we want to be over at the 27s. There she be. That went way too fast. (275) climb out. LNAV. I don't want heading anymore, so if I do that, there we go. No, if I do that, LNAV, turn it off. And turn it back on again. Autopilot, auto throttle. We'll do all this here now in a moment. Okay, sports fans. Here's a clock. Starter clock. Power coming in. Oh, the sounds. Wait now, can we not click that anymore? No, we can. Right, let us tow get the bejesus out of it. Oh, the sounds are good.
Speed alive.
Speed alive. We're rolling.
80 knots.
Cross-checked. Oh, yeah.
V1.
Rotate.
V2.
Upsie daisy. Don't scrape your arse.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Hello there.
Alright, watch your speed here. 220. Flaps 1. Auto throttle, keep us at 220 please. Look at that for a departure, friends. Look at the state of that. The sun is about to come up out of Atlanta. Absolutely stunning. Look at the wind flex and everything. Gorgeous. Flaps and slots home, please. Even have the engine shaking on its pylon. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, 220. Bring her up the hill. Amazing sounds. Amazing sounds. Right, we're saying 5,000. 250 is our limit here. Let's go up to 11,000. Okay, checklist. After takeoff. Landing gear and flaps are done. Done. Next. Okay, don't worry about that until our descent profile. And we're going to have a left turn coming in here shortly. Nice, gentle climb out. We're coming up on 5,000 feet. Beautiful views, look. Oh, look at that 320. Jesus. Gorgeous. CPU is struggling. Oh, don't crash. Jesus, then don't crash. Alright, how are we looking? We're looking good. 5,600. Let's go VNAV profile. 250 is what she wants. Our cruise altitude for today was 310. Getting a decent climb. Quick look up here. Approaching our first waypoint of Slaw. Then it's going to be a left turn down to Riggs. Was that Riggs out of, like, you know, Lethal Weapon? No. Swala. Good morning. Alright, left turn coming in. Holding 250 knots. So far, so good. Do you know, I might go with lossless scaling just to see how it behaves. I've actually been having fairly decent performance with lossless scaling in Microsoft Flight Sim. Because there's no point in my mind having your CPU doing like 60% and your GPU doing 60%. When I turn on lossless scaling, my CPU has dropped to 45, 46, and my GPU has popped up to about 85. And I just think it makes for a little bit smoother. Oh, look at the views, look. Jeez, look at this. Alright, there is 10,000 feet. Go ahead and turn off the landing lights. Runway turn off. Taxi can come off as well. Continue on. She's looking very pretty this morning. Absolutely gorgeous, lads. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Man alive, we've great sounds in this machine, haven't we? Interesting. Beautiful wind flags. There we go. Look at the engine moving on the pylon. Isn't that class looking, isn't it? Okay, we got a nice departure. We're looking good. Oh, Julia, look at the state of that view. This is the 777 Freighter by PMDG. It's an absolute cracker, this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Got an A320. I don't know, is he actually in an A320? It looks a bit kind of feisty, doesn't it? Left turn coming in. Oh, that's pretty. We're coming up on 15,000 feet. We're going to be changing over to standard pressure in another 3,000. Beautiful sunrise here in the state of Georgia. Gorgeous. Okay, speed is now way up the hill, well up to 315 knots indicated. Coming up on 17,000 feet. Look at the view out the window. I mean, listen, if that isn't a nice office, you know what I'm saying? It's a room with a view. Okay, we're going to ramble over the standard shortly. Electrical systems are good. Let's have a look at our aircon. 2416 is fine for cargo. 24 is a bit kind of heavy in the cockpit, isn't it? Flight deck. Let's cool you down a little bit. So set point is 22. We can do more than that. (20°) 180. We're on traffic. Standard, please. Standard and standard. We're now at flight level 190, continuing to climb up to flight level 310. Let's bring this out temperature down a bit. And that should make it look all nice. So we've set 18 degrees in the cockpit. That's what we want here in the flight deck. Mac Vision, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Ketchup, dude, this is so much fun. Yes, awesome, awesome aircraft. She's absolutely gorgeous now. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. Oh yeah. Some beautiful views around the machine. Happy Sunday. I do indeed, Ashley. I do have Flight Factors 777 on X-Plane. That thing is an absolute machine. Muse fan, good morning. Hope you're well, buddy. I mean, don't you just love you can literally fly anywhere in the world? I 100% Ashley, that cargo variant is on my shopping list. No release date yet though. Man, that's beautiful, isn't it? Ketchup, thank you very much indeed. All right. Keeping close tabs on it as soon as it updates and drop. It's never long till I see it. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Cannot wait until that freighter variant drops. The 777 over an X-Plane, like, it's so good. Like, what PMDG have done here, it's very, very good, right? What Flight Factor have done on X-Plane, it's friggin' nuts. It's nuts. The system depth, unbelievable.
Hello there.
Iwan, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Come here, lads. I've been looking to try and get that GKS B-52 on Flight Sim 2024. I can't see it on the 2024 marketplace. So my understanding is they haven't released it yet. We're heading to Wallet. Top of Climb is coming up the hill. So as far as I know, it's only available on 2020, right? No idea why. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That is what it is, friends. Okay, everything's looking very nice this morning with our nice flying. With our 777. On this is Sunday morning. After this flight, lads, we're going to ramble over to Ireland and we're going to be flying in the A2A Aerostar for some GA flyage. And we'll see how... I think Adam is streaming later on. It'd be nice to get some ATC coverage on VFR. Gibbo, 100%. We are of the same mind. The same mind. Right. Anyway, how are we looking here? Airplane seems to be going absolutely grand. Let's look at our legs here. So, it wants 350, look. We might just keep it at 3-1, will we, for the crack? Oh, that's nice. It's already dialed in the ILS first look. So we're saying flight level 310. Let's go 310 for the crack and see what it does. That's going to drop our speed a little bit. Mach 0.795. And we'll just keep it at 310. This is all about trying to get used to the aircraft. Primarily, as I say, I want to fly this on VFR on Thursday. And it's one thing being able to manipulate heading and altitude and all the jazz, but just knowing what the systems are doing in the background. Do you know what I mean? What is the FMC comm on this? Position reports, uplink, wind. Oh yeah, grab that. There's quite a bit to this aircraft. Like, it's very, very good. I watched Naughty Gnome fly this quite a bit, and I know Dougal has been flying the 200 variant pretty much all week. So yeah, look, I mean, I really enjoyed this aircraft. PMDG have done like a stellar job at this. It's just a nice machine to fly. Cargo suits me better. Like, I tend not to do long haul flights. I mean, an hour 30, 2 hours max. That's kind of what I go for. Otherwise, you're sat in the cruise all day. You know what I mean? Every once in a while we'll do a bit of a longer haul. But like, I much prefer the kind of short hops or the medium hop. You know. Joe Mack. Good morning, Joe. Welcome in, buddy. Well, good afternoon now. Jesus, 12 on a Sunday. But yeah, I much prefer using cargo aircraft because you can use the large aircraft, such as the 777, to do shorter range flights. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's all about for me. It's 2024. Oh, good man, Gibbo. Jesus, flat out today. You prefer cargo as well? Yeah. It like, and we have some great options like that MD-11. I love the MD-11. Like the Phoenix aircraft, for the A320s, they're superb. I'm really, really enjoying Inibill's A340. Like, loving it. I did Dublin to Boston in the A340 the other day, says Malky. I used to say intentions, so I watched YouTube and had a nap while the co-pilot did the comms. Nice. Nice. Yeah, like the A340, because, you know, she has that freighter mode in it, or Prater mode, right? Passenger converted freighter. That's brilliant, man. I love that. You'll move Lufthansa cargo from the MD-11 to the 777. The MD-11 is badass, though. There's just something about that friggin' trijet. You know what I mean? Oh, look at the views here, lads. This is gorgeous. So our good buddy Okando, he just wheelsed up out of Dublin this morning. He's on his way back to this neck of the woods. He was in Ireland all last week. I wonder, can we convince him to start flying airliners now? You know, he's done a long haul, you know. You heard there's a few bugs with 24 version. Have you experienced that yet? With this aircraft? Not yet. No, not yet. I mean, 24 right now, based on beta or sim update 3. I'm using sim update 3. Touch wood, it's been fairly solid for me, you know. I mean, am I one of the lucky ones? I don't know, but like, Flight Sim 2024 has been fairly stable for me. I mean, I pretty much jumped on it as soon as it came out. Now, I did keep 2020 for all the airliner flights, but I'm just seeing updates from developers now, and indeed from the sim itself, that Flight Sim 2024, it's moving in the right direction, and hence, you know, I'm starting to fly and gain a little bit more confidence using airliners with 2024. Angels15, good morning. Hope you're well, bud. So this is a good L test, and very much looking forward to our flight on Thursday. That's going to be a flight out of Niagara International, or Niagara Falls International, and we're heading down to Cincinnati. Gibbo will be delighted to hear that I've loads of information on how Cincinnati got its name. It was named after the Roman Cincinnatus. Thursday night, telling you it's going to blow your mind. And then at 11 o'clock that night, when I finish, I have to drive to Shannon Airport and collect me da. Then I'll be home at probably 1 or 2 in the morning, and then the next morning, Friday morning, I'm up early because I'm heading to GG Machines. So I'm going to be shanked. I'm going to be tired, but I'm looking forward to it. We have our Dublin meetup next Saturday, and I just can't wait to meet so many people. It's going to be amazing. You know, apart from the fact that we're doing flight simming and we've giveaways, and Gibbo's going to be there singing, right? That's what the rumour has it. But it's getting to meet up with people. Will you be telling your dad how Cincinnati got his name? I will, Stuart, I will. Are you staying with me on Thursday? Negative. No, I have to pick up my dad from Shannon, so I won't get back here. I won't get back home, Gibbo, till 1-ish, maybe 2 in the morning. So yeah, he wasn't supposed to be, his trip was supposed to be cancelled, but he ended up going on Friday, and he's back in on Thursday. So yeah, he flew out of Dublin, and he's going to fly back into Shannon. So I'm going to pick him up from Shannon on Thursday night and drop him into Dublin Friday morning. You know, you can pick up his car, because we're heading up there anyway, you know. So yeah, unless I like rock up to you at like 3 in the morning. Oh no, sure I can't. Sure, I'll have the outfit with me. No, I can't. So yeah, so my Thursday night is going to be quite busy. So I've left Tuesday night to get all my stuff done, you know. Slim, good to see you. Close the door. We got a door open. Uh-oh. So yeah, Tuesday, get the PlayStation organised, get the VR organised, get the AP6 organised, have all that ready for transit. And then, yeah, it'll be busy. But yeah, that B-52, I mean, I was hoping I'd have that for Wednesday, but like, it's only in flights in 2020. At the moment, it is coming to 2024. It looks impressive. Into the Blue did a great video on it. The man has some serious skills with video production. It's gorgeous. Right, so we're nicely in the cruise here. Flight level 310, booting it along. Next waypoint is Z. I don't know even how to pronounce it. Zax. And then we're heading on down the way. beautiful sunrise here as we're flying towards the state of Florida. It's very pretty. We got some people flying with us too. Steinways is over yonder. Toto is ahead. Mike Fear is ahead. Yeah, it's looking very pretty this morning, lads, isn't it? Is it J-Jax? I'm not quite sure. Maybe it is J-Jax. It probably is. Or Zajax. Yeah, that makes more sense, Malky, yeah. Who was Zajax? Can you fly routes or is it like free flight simulator? Oh no, man, you can do so many different things. You can do free flights, you can do a career mode, which has bugs. But if you can go onto any website and find the real world routes yourself, but there's also a number of third-party career modes. My absolute favorite is On Air, because you can actually build up an entire online career. There's Panzer up there, look, beside the moon. Beautiful. Like the likes of On Air, and we're going to be doing we're doing 2 streams at On Air next week. We're Monday and Thursday. I love On Air because we're currently building up our currency for different aircraft, right? And the idea being is we have our own little company, Crash Logistics, and I'm spending this time just to learn the basics. Then we'll eventually move it into one of the more difficult worlds. And does On Air work with the A340 and A350? Yeah, it does, Nace. Yeah, 100%. You can get a free trial with On Air if you want to have a look at it and see what it can do. I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I love what they've done. It gives you so many options and just different reasons to fly. You can follow real world company routes from airliners. You can fly for them, but you're like a subcontractor, right? You can create your own virtual airline, buy your own virtual aircraft. You can run your own FBOs, your own airports, charge ticket rates. There's a full kind of management simulation going on in the background as well. It's like one of those tycoon games. There's like industry and stuff, factories, you can manufacture things, you can do all the logistics between A and B. Then it has missions in it as well. It'll inject scenery into your sim. We did that the other day with the Alouette. We had to fly down near the back of Blessington, autopilot turned off. It's grand, Slim. We're absolutely fine. The plane, it's flying itself. But yeah, like it injected scenery. Like there was a fire truck there we had to get down. It's really, really good. Mr. TBHI is here. Absolutely love On Air. Yeah, it's brilliant. And they're doing lots more. I did a little glimpse behind the curtain of what they're working on next. It's awesome. Awesome stuff. So I highly recommend it. They give you a free trial. Just sign up for the free trial and just have fun with it. I have a ton of content on it on YouTube if you want to check it out. But you can use On Air without even flying in the sim. You can use it offline if you like. So it's called On Air. Mind Gamer, it's very, very good. Tuesday is here. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I think it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I bring a range out here. What I'm looking for is our top of drop. So 160 miles, there it is, top of descent. And it's after what's the waypoint? Cokes or Elite? Elite. Alright, so once we get to that waypoint, Elite, which is 40, 60, 80. It's like 90 miles away. I've paused my company during the house moving, but my Citation X pilot is currently in Denmark after a series of flights from Orlando. Nice. Nay says, I'll be taking a look at it this morning. It definitely looks like something I'm looking for. It's very, very good. Tarnish, your top of drop is at Etor. Roger. It's very, very good. And like, you grab something with, like On Air, right? You grab that and you put it with something like, say, Intentions. They'll actually work and talk together. That's what we did the other day, man. Like, it's so immersive. ATC had a bit of a hemorrhage, but apart from that, it was brilliant. Oh, that's beautiful now. Look at that. Time of day. Sun is now really coming up. Those clouds. Look at the scattering ahead of us. Isn't that gorgeous? But yeah, check out On Air, lads. You will not regret it. It is a great bit of software. There's activity. Look at the state. There's activities we're going to be doing tomorrow night. That's the one over in Jurassic World from Orbex. And then, as I say, we're going to be using it again on Thursday. We're going to be flying the FSR 500. Yeah, Pocket Sky. That's getting really good, Malky, isn't it? Really, really good. I'm like both Say Intentions and On Air. They just do incredible things. Burrs, thank you very much. Yeah, it's one of the default ones that comes with the 777 from PMDG. It's pretty. They did the other one that has the panda on the front. And I did download a beautiful Cathay Pacific livery. Freaking gorgeous. So, yeah, we might use that at some stage as well. Might use that on Thursday night, maybe. We'll see. But, I mean, we're just cruising along nicely here. Everything so far, so good. We're nearing top of drop, but not for a while. 18 degrees is our temperature inside the flight deck. And let's see. Doors, everything's armed and locked. The gears. I mean, this is the detail they get into. Tire temperature, wear, depth. Like, that's class, isn't it? Comms panel. Who doesn't want that, look? So with the comms panel, I mean, this is where we can look for things like oceanic clearance and all that. PDC, right? What else does it do? Well, it's what's the name? CPDLC, isn't that what it is? Hydraulics is good. Fuel is good. We've got 12.3 thousand kilograms on board. And if we want to know how much fuel we're going to have when we land,
Hello there.
we're going to have a fair bit. We're going to have just under 10. Under 10,000. Burzum, thank you indeed for the subscribe, buddy. No FFA livery for the freighter. No, there's one for the 300. But not for the freighter yet. Do I use the Boris audio sound pack? Yes, indeed, Sander. Yes, indeed. Need to train my girl as a flight attendant. I'm out of coffee. Brilliant. It's like with Say Intentions, right? I mean, we can fire up Say Intentions now and just use the entourage side of it. We don't need to use ATC if we don't want to, right? So what we can do, if you don't want to use ATC, we'll just turn off ATC, right? That's turned off. And if we go in now to our intercom, we can go into cabin crew, and this is where we can get our cabin crew. So let's see here. Mara from Germany. Emma for small jets. There's loads of different ones you can grab. Let's see now. Grade A. Right, let's go with these. Good morning, cabin crew. This is the Captain Murph speaking. We're currently cruising at flight level 310.
We are pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Okay, they did that.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
They did that automatically.
Gracias.
Gracias. I wonder will you
Good
like
morning, Captain Murph. Thank you for the update. I'll inform the cabin crew.
Ketchup, yeah, man, that was so very
Dear
sad.
passengers, we are currently cruising at 31,000 feet. The weather at our destination is clear with a temperature of 72 degrees Fahrenheit. We will begin cabin service shortly, and after that, I will come around selling articles from the airline shop. Thank you for your attention.
Now, there's other things you can do, right? You can have what's called a cabin crisis, and that, like, really throws the kettle out the window, right? But what we can do, if we go back into... we can change the cabin crew, like, we can go for, like, funny ones, or, you know, you can have a lot of fun with this. Where's this now? Janet and Toby, Laura, Madeline from Marseille. Bonjour, Madeline. Je suis Murph. We're currently cruising at flight level 310. How is everything today? She's talking to the packages. Yeah. Sheffy, good to see you.
Hello, Captain Murph. Everything is going smoothly in the cabin today. Thank you for asking.
Jesus, she sounds lovely. Any news? Any updates? Is everything going okay back there?
Everything is going well, Captain. The passengers are comfortable, and the cabin crew is attentive. Thank you for checking in.
Say, Madeline, this is a cargo flight in which we have only 4 passengers and the rest is cargo. Can you check on the cargo to make sure it's quite okay? Let's see if it figures it out.
Understood, Captain. I will check on the cargo to ensure everything is secure and in order.
I will check on the cargo. Oh my god, brilliant! Right, absolutely brilliant. Now, Airlock is asking a question. Let's go over and have a look at the following website, ladies and gentlemen, because I think this is brilliant and y'all need to check it out. Right. flightsimtees.com. She's a fox. Right, I'm going to share a link with you in the chat now, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and click on this. Welcome to flightsimtees.com, right? This is where we get all our fancy dancy merch, right? I can actually keep that up there, look. Yeah. So, what we have here, I wore this one the other night. You know, you too can look like you're some sort of a, you know, superstar hero. I mean, look at Patrick. Right. I mean, he knows the power of wearing such a t-shirt. Do you know what I'm saying? But this one also comes now in the new modern trendy colour of white. Yes. But basically, that's the Airbus A350 wrap that goes around the cockpit. Isn't that friggin' class looking? And you get the t-shirt in black or white. And I do like that one. That's an awesome t-shirt. This one I wore the other day. This is the aircraft Heartbeat. Also now available in black or white, right? Some beautiful designs. And sure, look how happy Cornelius is. You know, isn't it brilliant? Ketchup, you take care. I thought it was some pants from Man Summers. Wait, what? The gear is really nice, and there's a lot more to come. This is probably the best one. This is the best one. Flight Stimulator. Oh yeah. And this one now also comes in white, as Giuseppe and Geraldo have been modelling the t-shirts. Flight Stimulator. You'll wear it, no one will know until they know. This is genius. Mrs. TPHI wants pink. What you need to do, because if you go to the website, right, because it is a lovely website, if you go to the website and you scroll down here, I have a custom design. Can I send it to you? So you could say, hey, they're always on the lookout for new designs and what the community might be interested in wearing, so please do get in touch. So what I would recommend, Mrs. GBHI, drop a little email to flightsimtees.com and say, hi, do you mind terribly if I could get that design on a pink shirt with this size? You wouldn't know your look. It might just happen. Do you know? Cornelius, yeah, brilliant. Where's this now? Oh yeah, this is brilliant as well, look. Oh, they're all in white now, where they look. Warning, flight simmer. Just like a regular airline pilot, only happier. There's Cecil. I mean, look how happy he is eating the hot dog, look. Although, you know, if there was sauce on it, I'm just saying, I can't wear white. You know, I get sauce everywhere. You know what I mean? What else do we have? This is how I roll, right? This is how I roll. And there's Sebastian at his gaming desk, right? And, Finton has joined us now. I mean, look how happy he looks. Brilliant, isn't it? But yes. Check out the website, lads. It's absolutely deadly, and like the gear is very comfortable. They're not like, I've had t-shirts I've sold on my own store for ages, and like the quality was all right, but it could be hit and miss, right? Sometimes you get a great t-shirt, and then other times it's like the neck is too low, or you know, it shrinks in the water. Like it just wasn't good enough. And ever since Flight Sim Tees have started, which Gibbo was running, Gibbo's like, try it on. Are you happy with it? Yes, it actually fits. Grand. I'll buy them one. So, like, do you know what I mean? It's incredible. It's incredible. So check out the website, lads. There's a ton of different designs, and there's a lot more coming. This is like the initial few, right? And there's a whole load of socials as well. So make sure you go and follow Flight Sim Tees on the socials. And yeah, it's just looking forward to this. We're going to see all of this up and running next Saturday. So if you're coming to the event next Saturday, you can buy stuff directly and not have to pay shipping. Brilliant, right? So yeah, let's see how we go. But anyway, use that link above on the top of the screen. As I say, it's for a 10% discount, available only to us. You know, only to us. So yeah, this is great news for me. Gibbo can never again slag me what I'm wearing now. It's like, oh no, Murph, you're looking all right. Result, right? But anyway, how are we getting on here? Look. Oh Jesus, did I miss my top of drop? But balls. 240. Can you drop us down there, please? Down the hill we go. VNav. Power coming back. And we have drop it the nose it. Right. Let's not worry about anything. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Good to see you, Dougal. Dougal, remember I was saying I wanted to fly in the 777. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm taking it out next Thursday for a VATSIM flight. And I just wanted to learn how the devil works. It's so good. Man, what's that down there, look? It's a perfectly round lake. That's a crater or something, is it? Surely that's some sort of a crater, lads. Anyone know? Is anyone from this neck of the woods? They can tell us. Okay, top of drop has started. We need to be down at 2.4. Wait, no. Between 2.7 and 2.4, and then 2.6. So we'll call it 2.6 for the moment. Man, look at the atmospheric scattering. That's what it's called. Clouds, Murphy. Yeah. It's some fancy gator pond, is it? There's Mike. Oh, the sounds. There's Mike Fear over there. Murph 320 Sim Pilot posted another great 777 video yesterday. Oh, nice one. Brilliant. I'll check it out, Dougal. Thanks for that, bud. Because it's gas. What you'll learn here, it'll transfer over to Flight Factor's 777 over an X-plane as well, which is like the pièce de résistance. It's very, very good. Do you know? But yeah, man, I mean, this approach that we're going to be doing here now, we seem to be somewhat off our flight plan on this gadget, but interesting. He actually prefers flying the 777 to the 78 in real life. He type rated on both. Oh, is he? Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. We'll have to check it out, Dougal. Right, in terms of what we're doing here when we're landing, right? Charts. So we're going to be on the Grinch 5 arrival. Flight level 240 at Mayer. Then it wants us up at 26. Oh, sorry. Not above. Hang on, what? Not below 240 and not above 260. Okay. That makes absolutely no sense. We can't go 240 minimum, 260 maximum. I'm very confused. Alright. Go back one. The OWL ILS for 17. So the DME is going to be, or the ILS frequency is going to be 110905. So if I look at 110905, that's VNav, progress, lovely, Nav radio 110905. Final course is going to be 185. Perfect. So that's all dialed in for us. That's super. Okay, let's go over and have a look at our checklist for our descent. So, checklists and descent. So we'll go ahead and check a recall. No recall. Done. Notes have been done. Auto brake. We're going to set you for auto brake 2. Landing rate VRF minimums. Do we have a landing performance tool? We do. KMCO runway ID 17 left. Elevation dialed in. Runway heading. Aircraft. Import the weather. Engines flap configuration 25. So let me see. V reference 163. Okay. 163. Okay. Now our approach briefing, if it all goes P-tong, Mr. Approach is going to be climbing to 500 feet, then climbing left turn to 3000 on heading 100 degrees, and at the Orlando VOR on the radial 140 head over to Presque International at 16.2 DME and we hold. Okay, this information down here is easier to follow. So we're going to fly straight ahead to 500 feet. As we climb towards 3000, left heading 100, we're then going to intercept the Orlando VOR radial at 140 all the way down to Presque and hold. So see this, see the 4 little boxes here on the screen, lads? That is basically the pictured version of this, the missed approach. Yar? Yar. Okay. Approach briefing is done, and we're done. Checklist overridden. Next is going to be approach. We'll be setting the altimeters, but we won't do that just yet. We're currently sitting now on 26. Kind of down to 17. Even 11. So continue to drop. I think we're shocking high here. So let me see. In our descent phase, if I go into VNAV, econ speed, let's call this one 250, and horse that in. And we're going to add some speed brakes here to help us out. It was already said that sad that NASA never greeted a returning shuttle crew dressed as apes. Such a wasted opportunity. I saw that during the week. Yeah. Brilliant. All right, bit of spoiler action here. We're very high. Man, look at the views. Isn't that stunning? Isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. This is a smooth machine we're flying. So let me see. We want to head down. We're off our descent path. No, we're not. Let's see. So 280, 16, between 16 and 11. All right, we got a bit of mileage to worry about this. We should be okay, friends. You know, famous last words. If it all goes wrong, we'll blame someone else. Jan, see what happens if they, you know, start giving out to us in such a way. What can we do down here now? Let me see. Yes. I think we could play just, you know, a little bit of perhaps music that'll kind of, do you know what I mean? One of those. Hang on, we're FedEx, so it needs to sound a bit, you know, FedEx. Let me see. I suppose you could never really go wrong with a bit of Huey. FedEx on Thursday. Dougal, either FedEx or it's going to be KATL. Oh yeah! We're on our way. Man alive, look at the view. Heisenberg, a very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Right, we need to go back over to local. 297 as we're dropping down 15,000 feet. Man, the views. Alessandra Rodriguez, you're very welcome aboard. Man, what a machine. Absolutely gorgeous, so it is. Alright, speed looking good. Altitude looking good. Let's call her 7,000. VNAV path is looking good. Let's go ahead and get our lights on. Alright. We're dropping down. Down to 7,000, then 6, then 5. Ooh. Go on, the saxophone. Alright. So we're planning our arrival here into Orlando, Florida. Live time and weather, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorilla says, do you use any add-ons for the weather and clouds? No, these are default. Watch your speed. Easy now. Okay, approach. Altimeters are set. Next, landing, speed brake, armed, landing gear, and then flaps. Alright, let's see what happens. Now, 275 in the heading. Speed, let's put this in the manual mode. Let's call it maybe 225, 220 actually for our little approach here. Now, charts, let's have a look at our arrival. There's the ILS for 170. Bosch is our initial approach fix. Looking at the Grinch 5 arrival, yeah, we're looking good. Alright. Continue. Let's see what happens here, sports fans. Bunny, Yago, and then Bush. So 7,000 at Bunny, and then 6,000 down at Bush, and then 5,000 and so on. So we should be alright. $226 slots. We're a little high. VNAV, let me see. Vertical speed. We'll do this manually. Let's descend here at about 2200. Bit of speed brake while we're waiting. Alright, let's see what happens. Had a few chats with in real life pilots during the World event. Interesting hearing their thoughts on airliner flight models in 2024. What was it good, Dougal, or was it like, you know, not bad? I suppose it depends on the aircraft, right? Or was it the flight model in general? Roy, you get to see it. What are the future plans for those on Patreon? More stuff coming, Roy. I've been flat out, obviously, with the event coming up, but I've more sections to cover on. Where's that button? I've more stuff when it comes to OBS, right? For anyone who's interested on Patreon, we're doing a lot of stuff on live streaming and how it all works. So just visit Two-Tone Murphy over on Patreon. You get to see what the crack is all about. Kind of not bad. Ah, okay. Seems most still love the Zebo in X-Plane. Yeah, that's so good, man. Zebo in X-Plane is excellent. All right, coming down to 6,000. Speed is holding well. Yeah, we're looking good. So yeah, other stuff we're going to add to Patreon, Roy. It's going to be, they like to say some of this stuff, integrating your iPad with Microsoft Flight Sim and with X-Plane, looking at flight events. Also, I built a bot for our Discord that connects everything to FS Hub. So I might share that over there as well. Okay. Let's horse in some flaps. Flaps 5. Alright. Okay, 220 as are indicated. Drop her down. Okay, 6,000, and then we'll be dropping down to about 3. Flying Walnut, good to see you. Right, let's just double check here for our ILS approach. 6543 at Phonic, which is correct.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
So we should be good. We should be good. Flying Walnut, thank you very much indeed for the tier 1 sub. Cheers, buddy. So at the moment there's only ABS or OBS stuff. Well, no, there's other bits and bobs there as well, but with the OBS kind of the whole live streaming thing, that continues, but I'd say I might do a little bit today, but I'll do a bit tomorrow, Roy, because I want to work on other stuff, and I might open up some X-Plane stuff in there as well. So there'll be a lot more coming. Okay, speed, good. Altitude, good. Auto brake set for 2. 6,000 at Bosch. And then it's going to be 3,000 at Phonic. And let's put this one into a descent profile. There she goes. Okay, here's our glide coming in. So at Phonic we want to be down at 3, which is going to be about 10 miles. Looks kind of good. Easy now. That's better. And we're going to plan for a right turn coming in. Speed is now 200. Flaps are currently set for 5. Keep them there for the moment. If you need some help with some articles, I'd be happy to help. Oh, nice. Been a subscriber, enough for the horse's back, if you will. Indeed. Yeah, Roy, 100%. Yes, absolutely. For X-Plane stuff, I mean, where do I start? I can look at the scenery INI file, which trips up a lot of folks. We can look at ortho. Yeah, man, we can do a lot with X-Plane for sure. For sure. Man alive, look at this. Isn't that an absolutely incredible scene? Look at the state of that. We've got photogrammetry down here as well. Cars moving and everything. Gorgeous. absolutely gorgeous. Alright, how are we looking? Lights, good. Barrow, double check. We're at 4,500 feet. We're going to be at 3,000 at Phonic. And we can then blast on the approach mode. I was trying to purchase a Thrustmaster farm stick 3 times on Amazon. I decided to keep the last wrong order. A bit flimsy, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, give it a blast. We need a dirty FedEx though. Yes, we do. I will, Roy. Thank you very much. I will indeed. Alright, speed. Let's call it 180. And a very shallow descent coming in now. Easy. See if we can balance this one right. Bit of power. Easy does it. Oh, that's good to me. So far, so good. That nose is sticking upwards. 170 will drop to now. Let's go with flap 15 or 10. 15. Gear coming down. Alright. Do your legs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Look at the amount of wheels in this thing, look. Gorgeous. Can't see a shagging thing. Brilliant. Right. Coming down to 3,000. And we'll stick it on approach mode. There's a glide. Localizer captured. Waiting for the glide slope. So far so good. Auto land it is. Well, I'll use autopilot just to get us on the out approach, but I'll always manually land it. Right, there's the glide slope captured. Alright. Okay, what did we say? 164, wasn't it? Flaps currently at 15.
2,500.
Flaps 20. Flaps 25. And let's continue in here, friends. Okay, speed brakes will be armed. Flaps are set. Flaps are set. Alright. Speed is good. Alt is good. Negative helm. Just notice a glitch with the auto land. Occasionally there's some reference, or there's something that feels like wind shear. Uh-oh. I am creating, as you know, Maastricht. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Roy, if we can share some insights into scenery creation, dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Alright. It's foggy as a devil. Oh, look at the view though, look. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah. Okay, landing is configured. Missed approach is climbing to 500 dead straight. Speed is good. Auto throttle off. Autopilot disengage. My airplane. I have control.
1,000.
Roger. We don't have a visual yet. What's your speed? Easy.
Glide slow.
We're below it.
Glide slow.
Easy.
Glide slow.
Easy.
Glide slow.
Easy.
Glide slow.
Easy.
Glide slow.
Oh yeah, we're very... Are we very
Glide
high or
slow.
very low?
Glide slow. Glide slow. 300. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
That's a go around if
Glide
ever I
slow.
saw one, Murphy. You got that all terribly wrong. Missed approach we go. On the throttle. Up to 3,000. And let's get out to our hold. Jeez, I made a total mess of that. Can't see much on the ground. Desperate, wasn't it? Alright, speed is decent. Climbing here. Continue on. Over to press it can hold. Right, let's go back and figure out what went terribly, terribly wrong. Could be worse. GS warning go around, yeah. Best of 3. We were too high. I went completely off the glide. That's okay. We'll reprogram another approach. Let's just head out for the. Let's just head out to the missed approach. Horse in the out slats there. Okay, hold 200 knots. And we'll ramble out to our hold. And we'll go in and program another approach. And Murphy. Alrighty then. Departure and arrival. So we're going to try that again. So in this case, we would be getting vectors. So we're going to go once again for the ILS. I'm not going to select a star. So we're going to say Bosch interchange. Now execute that. Hold or press legs. Right. And then what I need to do is going to be BOSCH. Insufficient fuel. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Don't panic! We shall now put in our arrival. ILS 17 left, as was our want. Via Bosch. Execute. Legs page. Bosch. Right, we'll give it another blast. Bloody hell! We're low on fuel. It says insufficient fuel. I mean, really? Let's see what happens. There's nothing to worry about here, lads. Geraldine, we have missed our approach. We've now entered the hold, and we're going to try our approach once more. Mon ami.
Understood, Captain. I will keep the passengers informed as necessary. Thank you for the update.
I want you to say, silence. I will say this only once.
Can I get a refund?
Hang on, let's see if she says it.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure silence in the cabin.
No, I want you to say this back to me. Repeat after me. Silence. I will say this only once.
Good noonie.
Silence. I will say this only once.
Yes! Yes, she did it! Brilliant! That's fantastic! That's made me day! Right. Get out of the hold! Yes, we shall exit the hold. Next page. Press. Bosch. Direct. Ooh. How do I... Ooh. Route. Yes. Hold. Direct. Direct. Bosch. Yes. So can we go direct? Bosch. 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 Invalid entry. Balls. How do you do direct to? Repeat after me. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
I shall say this only once.
No. No, you must repeat all of this starting from here. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
I shall say this only once.
You're not doing it right! Brilliant. She said it. I shall say this only once. That's brilliant. What can you tell me about the 777?
The Boeing 777, commonly known as the 777, is a long-range, wide-body, twin-engine jet airliner. It is known for its fuel efficiency and spacious cabin, making it a popular choice for airlines. The aircraft typically seats between 314 to 396 passengers, depending on the variant and configuration. It features advanced technology, including fly-by-wire controls and a high bypass ratio turbofan engine, which contributes to its performance and reduced noise levels.
Bloody hell. Right. Yeah, St. Tenson's, yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? Okay, Madeline, we are now heading back to try our second approach. Is it now?
Understood, Captain. I will keep the passengers informed as necessary.
That accent, though, do you know? Right.
Good noonie.
Ah, brilliant. Cold Nemo, good to see you. Alright, sports fans, we shall try this once again. Even Murph can't say it right. I shall say this only once. Alrighty. We'll do the thing with the yoke with the thing. The left turn. Now, do I need to go all the way to... I can go to Phonic. It's bringing us all the way back to Bosch. Let's go direct Hervey. Yeah, that's better. You're almost going to fall in love with the bot, right? Are we alone? I wish to tick to you. Oh, I need to talk to Brian. They need to get Officer Crabtree in there. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Good morning. Max Shiggity Pilot, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Ah, that's brilliant. Check your charts and see what the 9-mile final point is. Yeah. Well, Harvey was 4, so we'll go Harvey. Grand. It's all grand, lads. The airport's over there somewhere, you know, in between all the friggin' cloud. There's no visibility here at all. There was supposed to be visibility. Could be worse. Doing well, Solange. And you too, my dude. I want to put this in your car when you do your Sunday drives, right? Brilliant. We're okay. Once we get up to now why is it turning me there, look? It should be Hervo we're going to. Not overly worried, friends, not overly worried. Drop it back at the speed. Flaps 5. And we'll try this again. Use heading mode. I was thinking of it. I turned on the stream in a Seymour for 3,000 feet with an Ecam message saying insufficient fuel. It's about right. Good to see you, Naughty. Ceiling is 200 feet. Yeah, we're supposed to be going Hervey, but see the turn it's given us. Like, I've put in direct Hervey. Let's see what happens, right? Naughty Gnome, 59 months, buddy. Thank you very, very much indeed. You'll be high. No, according to me, approach plate. Phonic should be 3,000 feet. According to the approach. That's what the glide is. I thought we'd make up the fuel in descent. Be grand. Do a flip. No, I'll spill me drink. If it don't look good going down, you can always go around. We've already done a go around. Right, speed. Horse this one right back. Flaps, 15. Landing gear, June. Let's try this again, sports fans. I don't know, is it going to try and turn us here, or is it still heading us out to Hervey? I reckon it's going to go to Hervey. Then again, it is turning us here, so let's see. Let's see what it does. Speed is good. Albeit a little low. Spoilers armed. This should turn us. She doesn't seem to be turning. There she goes. Alright. Flaps 20. On the localizer. Some stutters. Flaps 25. Speed is good. And if it all goes terribly wrong, we'll do it again. Your turn angles are cute. They're grand. I have it on auto. I mean, we can horse it in there, but like, it's grand. Right, fully established. Let's try this again, sports fans. Easy now, Jemima. Okay, we are on the localizer and proceeding to land. Johnny Mon, good to see you. Easy now.
$2,500.
Oh, heck yeah. Looking better. Don't break sim. Don't panic. I think you said your ankles are cute. Wait, what? You're grand. You're totally grand. Don't be worrying about it. Lads, I'm a seasoned Egypt. Years of training. Wait now, when does this go into land mode? It doesn't look like an auto land is going to happen again, does it? Is that a 5 mile final she'll go to land? Not yet. What's going to happen? Who's in charge? Jesus! Easy now. Whoa, we just got a raid from Ozflight Simmer. What time do you call this? Welcome in, lads. There's nothing to see. Oh wait, it's on landing mode. Madeline, I want you to say that thing to me that you said earlier. You know, I will say this only once. Will she is the question. Come on, you can do it.
Silence. I will say this only once.
Yes! Brilliant!
Good morning.
Fantastic! Right. It's all terribly, terribly, you know. What did we say the minimums? 200. Do. Oz, thank you very much indeed for the raid. Hope you're well, bud. Oh, she's happening now. It's doing a thing with a yoke. I cannot see the runway. This happened a minute ago and we had to go around the block.
500.
500. Foggy, isn't it? Isn't it? 400. 300.
400.
Oh, jeez. It's happening now, lads. Clive, good to see you, buddy. Oh, this looks
300. 200.
Jesus. We're committed. I have control. This is probably a bad idea.
100.
Easy. Oh, Jesus.
Dreamy, sleepy,
Oh, no!
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
30.
Jesus.
Allow myself to
10.
introduce myself.
Oh, touchdown. Get the nose down. Reversers. Reversers? Reversers. Bloody hell! Why don't the reversers work on this shagging thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 2455. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration.
Here's a problem.
As it contains important information.
The reversers don't work at all.
Frequent flyers. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing.
Your window blinds are
Remember to
open.
fasten your seatbelt whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly
It's now permitted.
anywhere,
We're in France after all, you know.
including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Please pull the mask firmly.
Why don't I have
Place it over
them?
your nose and mouth and breathe.
Oh, Jesus. Why don't I have? Thank you, Loviz.
Life vests are located under your seat or
Shane
between
now
the
goes by the
seats.
name of Kent.
Put it on, place it over your head, fasten it, and inflate
Stop
it
making
only
noises.
after leaving the aircraft.
Why don't
Floor
we
level
have
lighting will guide
reversers?
you to
I'm
the
terribly
nearest
worried
exit,
about this.
which is clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of
There they
evacuation,
go.
leave all personal belongings behind
Oh, that's not
and
right.
follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. The brace position is to lean forward with your head down and your arms wrapped around your legs. Finally, please refer to the safety information card for all details.
Okay,
Thank you for
so
your attention.
if I want reversers on, fished. I'm very lost here. There's a conflict somewhere, I know, right? I should say these only once, right? Yeah, there's a binding issue. Okay, so how do we fix this issue? Meanwhile, I'm going for a tour of the country. Ah, no, I've missed me turn, look, balls! We can still make it. Shh. Okay. How do we fix this? This is a total new one.
Hello there.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
So there's reverse, right? No? Hang on a second. You can see the throttle's going up, but they don't do anything. Is there a button? Keyboard. Max reverse thrust. Hold, toggle, hold reverse thrust, right? So that is set. So is there something in the tablet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Murph, you sure you want to fly this on Thursday? I'm now terrified. It was going great until here. Why won't you do reverse for me? So F2 doesn't work. Oh, hang on. Look now. See? So it engages reverse, but then it holds it. Shut up! Stop! Oh, it's drunk. I mean, look at that! The reverse is... That's reverse. Check out the hardware. Oh, hang on. Do you know what this is? This is the curse of, you know, the flight sim gods. I know what this is. Reverse. Watch this now. Toggle or hold. So let's clear this gadget here. Good luck to you. Delete that. Right. Now go back one. Toggle reverse. No, I want to delete that, will you? Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Go back. Delete. No, don't do that. Scanning. Delete. Right. Now. Oh, no! Hold reverse thrust. Why can't I delete this now? This is having a proper moment. Hover and backspace. Nope. Nope. Okay, anyway, this fella here is the problem. So if I were to say device input, set control on release, will that do it? No, still doesn't work. We're having... Oh, Jesus. Hang on, lads. We're having a terrible moment here. It shows, but it has it deleted. Yeah. Right, hang on a second. It's shagged. It's very much shagged. Reverse. Right, that's now gone. Hold reverse thrust. Input repetition. Does that need to be on? It doesn't do anything. But see, look, I can't increase the speed. Do you get me? So there. Reverse. Reverse. This is very strange. Check out our hardware, put reverse in and change controller on the left. Yeah, we're learning this one together. So I do have reverse on other axes, right? So reverse. So if I go down to the mongoose, this is my reverse. Toggle reverse thrust, right? Input repetition, is that where the problem is? So there's reverse. Pushed. Is it right in saying this plane is shagged? Because I can't increase the speed, look. You have to use reduce thrust instead of engage. Chop. Man, we'll learn this together. So, let's see. We'll go down to the mongoose again. Search by input. Toggle reverse thrust. Right. If I go to keyboard now. Right. Hold throttle reverse thrust. Throttle. Okay, throttle. Increase, decrease. Increase, decrease. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that works. Oh, Jesus, look at the speed! You saw nothing? You saw absolutely... Oh, wait, keep her lit there, Patrick, will you? We've a little exit we need to get to. Right, lads, F3. I'll need that next week, right? Jeez, great reverses in this thing. Okay. Pitched. Now, all is well. All is well in the realm. We have fixed the conundrum. Oh, I want them on. And turned these bad boys off. Right. I'm glad now we've sorted that one out together, lads. Yeah. Now, I have to taxi for about 7 days. Let's go this way. Backing all the way to the previous airport. Yeah, it'll work. Thank you, Sky. You're very kind. I've no idea why my hardware doesn't do that. Very strange, isn't it? Right. Let's see what we can do here. Flaps are in. Okay. We're on Foxtrot, and we'll stay on Foxtrot all the way over the far side of the parish. And the aircraft. Look at the state of the weather here. It's absolutely terrible, isn't it? Welcome to Orlando. What was me landing rate? 282, begob. We have successfully landed, and we will be planning to remove all of the cargo soon. Right.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the crew to prepare for the removal of the cargo.
That's like the best voice ever. Go on, say that thing to me again. You know, the thing we spoke about. Brilliant!
Silence. I will say this only once.
I love it! Ah, brilliant! Slim, absolutely. Our Stream Deck's good for Flight Sim. Noah? Yeah, dude, they're really good, man. They're really good. I'm going to be showcasing some off during the week. from flight panels. Looking forward to it. Well, welcome to Orlando, where the weather is foggy. But we made it in. What add-on? That's Say Intentions. It's like the best voice ever. I will say these only ones. Alright. Alright. We're heading where we're supposed to. Nobody else is, but, you know. Okay, but the main worry I had flying this machine, I'm now delighted because we can now use this on Thursday night. Socrates, good to see you. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. The Two Thunders, Ireland, my dude, from Ireland. So our next flight, lads, we're going to jump over to some general aviation. We're going to be taking... Oh, Jesus, look at the bumps. We're going to be taking the A2A Aerostar for some flyage in Ireland. Now, can we have her as our co-pilot? Oh, wouldn't that be brilliant? Madeline, right? Co-pilot. Please say we can have Madeline. Aww. We can't. No. What about a tour guide? Oh, come on. Mentor? No. We can, though, with cabin crew. Two Thunders, nice. C'est la vie, yeah. What can you tell me about Orlando International Airport?
Orlando International Airport, located in Orlando, Florida, is a major airport serving the Central Florida
Hello
area.
there.
It is known for its extensive domestic and international flights, as well as being a hub for tourism, especially to attractions like Walt Disney World and Universal Studios. The airport features multiple terminals and offers a variety of amenities for travelers, including dining and shopping options.
This is brilliant. It's a long L taxi here. We're going to hang a left here. Roy. Okay, can you give me a full summary of our flight, including our departure and our arrival?
Certainly, Captain. We are currently on a flight departing from Marseille and heading to Orlando.
Wait, what?
The aircraft type is A320. The current time is 8:30 a.m. We have completed our pushback and are preparing for takeoff. The weather at Orlando is pleasant, with a temperature of 75 degrees Fahrenheit and no precipitation. We will keep the passengers informed as we progress through the flight.
Okay, you got that wrong. So we actually flew from Atlanta, Georgia in a Boeing 777 freighter. We have just arrived at Orlando, Florida, where it's quite foggy outside. We're now taxiing on our way over to the FedEx cargo ramp. I will say this only once.
Understood, Captain. Thank you for the clarification. I will inform the crew and prepare for the next steps as we taxi to the FedEx cargo ramp.
Oh, good woman yourself. Okay, good job. Now, I want you to tell the crew and our passengers what I just told you.
Dear passengers, we have successfully landed at Orlando, Florida. The weather outside is quite foggy. We are now taxiing to the FedEx cargo ramp. Thank you for your attention.
Ah, brilliant! She's very good, isn't she? Okay, say that thing again. You know the thing I told you? You know the thing?
Silence. I will say this only once.
It's the best thing ever, I don't care. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It is the best thing ever. Yeah, we've 4 passengers, Brett. They were stowaways, you know. They're grand. Are they in the boxes? Yeah, sure. Brilliant. I just love the fact that she can do that. That's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. You are corrupting the AI. Just a pity you taught her the wrong quote. Okay, Madeline, here is the new quote. I want you to repeat this when you're ready. The new quote is... where is it now? Off the balls! Where's the quote? Muse, what's the quote? I'm about to lose me mouse.
Where is it now? Optipulse. Where's the phone? Here's Optipulse.
Optipulse? What? I didn't say I said balls. Right, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, Madeline, here is the new quote I want you to say. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
I shall say this only once.
No, you need to say all of it. All of it sounds like this. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
I shall say this only once.
It's like trying to lift a fried egg with a friggin' knife. No, say the entire sentence. The entire sentence is this. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
I shall say this only once.
No, you need to say the first part. The first part says, listen very carefully. The second part says, I shall say this only once. Now put the first part and the second part together.
Listen very carefully.
Yes!
I shall say this only once.
Brilliant! Ah, fantastic! Well done. That is how you need to say it from now on. Go ahead and say it again.
Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
Brilliant! That's made me day. Right. Jesus. What did you do today, Murph? I controlled AI, so I did. I think that's brilliant. Right. I think our jobs are safe for now. AI ain't the brightest yet, right? It's grand, lads. Totally grand. Jeez, this 777 is this is a machine, lads. It's a great bit of kit, isn't it? Easy now. Okay, parking brakes. Okay, Madeline, we have parked. You can now start deboarding.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Murph and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Orlando or safe ongoing travel.
Nice. Right. Ground connections. Is that the chocks? Ground power. Request. Connecting. We have power. And we shall shut down the engines. All right. Deboard.
The boarding requested.
American Airlines, sure. Muse, could you imagine? Ah, that's brilliant. Man, that was a great flight. Really enjoyed that one. That 777, it is so good, isn't it? It's a machine, lads. What a machine. Brett, have an awesome day, buddy. Man, look at the weather here still, look. That was absolutely savage, wasn't it? What a great flight. Right, we'll move on to another flight, friends, as we press some buttons. Let's go ahead and Janie then unscale. Does that create a bug? Thank you. And we'll go to the main menu. And we shall restart the sim. Give all that a moment. Say intentions. We'll say thank you. And what else? Moby flight. We shall disconnect. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Get rid of you. Moby flight is in there somewhere. There you go. Okay. Also, there was an update for FSU IPC if you want to grab that one. All right, we'll close these. Toby Game Hub. What are you doing up there? Really? Toby Game Hub? Open. Great. There we go. We fixed it. Right. Relaunch the simulator. And let's see what happens. Where to next? We're going to be flying in the Accu-Sim Aerostar. We're going to do some flying in Ireland, some general aviation. I think we might start off in Shannon Airport, lads, if you'd like to ramble in. Shannon Airport, that's where we're headed for. And we'll see what the crack is here now. So let me see. Update the route. Shannon, we'll head north. We'll head Sligo. And then we're going to head Dublin. Plastic sheeting, RTE News, Dublin. Right, in here now. In Entourage, I don't have that many different people's voices. Do you need the full version to get all of them? I'm not sure, Mr. TPHI. I'm not quite sure. Scary Wolf, good to see you. I want the Scottish version of FB. Oh. Could you imagine? Get in my belly! Right, now. Chat commands, custom commands, route. Oh, balls. You big idiot. So it's going to be EINN, EISG, and EIDW. Right, let's have a look in there now, friends. Let's have a look. All right, we're doing okay, lads. We're doing okay. So this is going to be in the Aerostar, and we're going to be departing out of Shannon for some nice general aviation flyage. Very late in parade, Stu. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. And let's see what happens. Looking forward to this. The Aerostar, great machine, great machine. Okay, well this is loading. Let's put in a new route. So we're going to go Shannon, and we're going to go Sligo. And then we'll go all the way across to Dublin. Now we might actually go Sligo. Burr is going to be difficult. We go Abbey-Shrule, EIAB. Now you're threshing. Now that's a flight plan. That is a lovely flight plan. So hang on, let me update the flight. EISG, EIAB, and then Dublin. Got it. Did you see the Legos releasing the USS Enterprise D? No way, Ascari. No way. Are they? I need that in my life. When are they doing it, though? The question is when. Let's have a look now. Right, so we'll get ourselves 400 quid. Jesus, really? Okay, let the sim do its sim things. There you go. Free flight. Right, so the 777, we're definitely using that for next Thursday. And let us now jump into the Piper Aerostar. And we're going to start off over at Shannon. It's beautiful weather in Ireland at the moment. Bit of cloud come in later on, but overall, very nice. So departure is going to be the live time, live weather. That'll do at 1:45 in the afternoon. And let us load in all our stuff. Let us load in all our stuff. Cheaper than a kitchen. Yeah, it is. It is. Hello, Aerostar. All right. Ah! Okie dokie. Into the plane we go. And cam it all down. Right. External things we want working. That should be working. Create that trip.
Hello there.
Hello there. And activate it. Professor Cause, welcome in. Many thanks. Fond memories of Sligo as a kid. Joe Mack, yeah, Sligo's awesome. Sligo is awesome. Right, let's have a look. So we're on the ground here at Shannon, up to Sligo, over to Abbeyshrew, and then into Dublin. That's how she's looking. So what do I want running here now? We're going to go ahead and get some join FS. And we'll go ahead and get the landing rate monitor. Okay. And we'll go ahead and put in some lossless scaling for the sheer crack of it as well. Okay, we're looking good. And we're going to unload this flight and we're going to put in a new flight. New flight. Enter it. So we're talking Shannon, Sligo, Abbeyshrew, and Dublin. Away we go. That's how it's looking, friends. And that's ideal. That's ideal. All right. So let us go ahead and open our tablet for the aircraft. Accu-Sim Comanche. Accu-Sim Aerostar. I keep saying Comanche. Accu-Sim Aerostar. Controls. Let me see. Park and brake tie downs. They're all okay. Battery avionics. That's all okay. That's all okay. Fuel and payload. We're fairly full across the road. 140, 140, 117. 120, let's call it. Just ourselves. Maintenance. Wash the plane or clear the bugs. Clean the bugs. Well, let's have a look. Controls. Can we get some doors open here now? So let's have a look. We're going to unlock and open. Wunderbar. And let's see what happens. Hey, Clem, good to see you. Quick question regarding GG machines. I was thinking of coming over from France, but I didn't get it because stuff in life. But checking the link in your Discord, it says sold out. Does that mean it won't be possible to come at all? Clem, if it's just you coming, let me know. We'll squeeze you in. We'll squeeze
behave.
Captain Sickbag, thank you very much indeed for the bits. What a legend. Cheers, buddy. What a legend. Right, remove before flight. So we have things like the chocks. Remove those. The plane is relatively clean. Loads of bugs though. We might clean the bugs off it, will we? Maintenance. Clean the bugs. I'm not going to wash the plane. But like, we'll just give it a bit of a clean up of the bugs, right? Fuel payload controls. Tie downs removed. Pedal covers removed. Chocks, get them out of there. Park and brake is already set. Alright. A beautiful, beautiful airplane, isn't it? Now, do we have other people's loaded in? We do. We have some folks starting to load in now. Lovely stuff. Okay, so we can close this. And let's get ourselves up and running. It'll just be you. Yeah, drop me a DM on Discord. 100%. 100% Clem. Right, now let's have a look. So we have throttle, prop, and then mixture is over there. Okay. What else? I haven't flown this in a while. Oh, wait, look, they've added the tablet back in. Actually, that's way better. Right, okay. Let's see here now. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Instrument lighting. Yeah, we'll worry about all that. Fuel looks to be okay here as well. Okay, so we know what we're doing in terms of flying. We're going to head up to Sligo first. And as you can see from the weather outside, it's quite a pretty day here. It's quite a pretty day. So we're going to start off with the battery. Before we do so, make sure that the landing gear in the down position, flap is in the neutral position. And we'll go ahead and get our beacon and nav lights turned on. Battery master switch. Coming alive. Birds, Eddie. Birds. They're over at runway 24 ish. Okay, so we have our fuel tanks. That's the fuel valves opening. And what else do we want to do here? Avionics, leave those off. And it's pretty much going to be a startup on the Owl engine. Circuit breakers are all in, nothing popped out. Blower, leave it alone for the moment. We're going to go for the right hand side, so we're going to introduce the fuel booster. And we're going to go full throttle. Fuel flow is increasing. Drop it back down. Booster off. Mags, right, left, both.
Hello there.
And hopefully this starts and we'll see what happens. Islam, welcome in. Many thanks for the follow. Prop full. Open the throttle. Clear prop. Easy, Jemima. Okay, keep the RPM at around 1,000. Is my sim low or something? Let's have a look. Close off the old stream deck here for a second and we'll fire up again. There we go. Okay, we continue now over on the left hand side. Fuel booster on. Throttle open. Fuel flow is starting to increase. Keep it there for the moment. About 5 seconds or so should do it. Booster off. Mags. Left, right, both. Clear prop. Spinach. Come on, Betsy. There she goes. Alright. We got a good start. Alternators coming on. Get that battery recharged. Lower the mixture so we don't make a mess of it. Lights, cabin. Instrument lighting, bring it up. Auxiliary hydraulics. We shouldn't need it. We're looking good. Master avionics. Coming alive. Was that Navigraph used for flight planning? I use Navigraph and I also use Garmin Pilot. Yes, we use a little bit of both. Alright, that's a good start. Let me see here now. RPM. Easy does it. Let's just run that auxiliary hydraulic pump for a moment. Okay, so our first leg is going to take us up to County Sligo. So let's go into our flight plan here. Overall destination is going to be into Dublin. And we're going to stop at Sligo along the way. Then we're going to stop off at Abbeyshrew. Lovely. Lovely. Squawk 7000. Lovely. Let me see here now. ADF don't need for the moment. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Autopilot master switch coming on. Lovely. And our autopilot controls. So let me see. Reset our barrow, reset our directional indicator. Heading. Keep it on heading. Activate the autopilot on heading mode. To the right. Servo's moving right. To the left. Servo's moving left. Autopilot off. Cabin temperature's okay. Trim is looking good. What else do we want here now, friends? We're going to want to go and put the landing lights. Prop, pitot heat can come on. And I think we're looking good. Oh, the sounds. This is an absolute machine altogether. It's a machine, lads. Now, is this on? Yeah, she's on. Right. All right. Okay, we're looking good. Crafty Tiger's good to see it. The GNS 750 flight panel version is a must-have. From flight panels, yes. Yes, it is. So, for example, I'm actually using it here. So if you look at the Stream Deck here, look. So this is using my Stream Deck, and I can, you know, I can mess around with all our different frequencies and whatnot. So if we want to go 1228, for example, 1228, that's now active. We have all our master switches, so autopilot master switch, level mode, flight director, heading. What else do we have? Altitude set, VS. We've loads of options here, look. Transponder is already set. VLOC or GPS. I'm going to keep it on GPS, I suppose. Barrow standard, no, we've kept that normal. So yeah, you can use all of these things. I'm still experimenting with it, but it's quite good. You see, the problem is I use my Stream Deck XL on my streaming PC, so I need to change that stuff over the road during the week, you know? Okay, situation on the ground here. Let's jump in and have a listen. Turn FS. Turn you on. And we'll pick up the ATIS information here at Shannon. Alrighty. Okay, so Shannon, ATIS is on 130 9er55.
Conditions: view at 2600 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 7. QNH 1006. Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor.
Information Victor.
Shannon Airport, information Victor. 1330 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 200 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 2600 feet.
Okie doke. Runway 24 it is, friends. So we're going to come off the brakes. And bit of a left turn. Gotta go rake leaves. Ah, Jesus, Heisenberg. I can't say enjoy it, but enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Alright, lads, going to be runway 24.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight 2455, departing from Marseille and flying to London. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information.
She's after getting into me plane.
Frequent flyers, cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Please fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten.
She does sound lovely though, in fairness, doesn't she? Right. Oh, Jesus, look, I'm at going wrong. Easy now. Oh. Oh, the bumps. The bumps are real. Alright. So we'll swing up here to the right side. There's Fierce Wolf. Looking fierce and wolfy. As we're on the ground here, it's Shannon. And we'll just ramble on, lads. Ramble on. A beautiful day to go flying around in Ireland. Isn't it absolutely only savage, look? Mind your brakes, you big idiot. Absolutely gorgeous now, so it is, you know. I think Madeline got on the wrong plane. I think she did as well, yeah. Gee hell. Where is this now? Right now. Where did I put this now? Where are we looking here, Murph? Did it. Jeez, I thought I had that somewhere. No, I didn't. Right, keep moving. Real time and weather. Yes, indeed, we surely have. As we'll taxi out. Oh, we got some Black Square aircraft with us. Gorgeous. Joe, it kind of depends on the aircraft and the airport. Usually about 20, 22 knots. Depends on the aircraft though. For general aviation, it should be just slightly faster than walking speed. There's a tarnished moss man. Bit of condensation and mist on the window. We'll fix that once we get airborne. Hey, Piper's here. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. Ooh, right. All is looking well in the realm. So far, so good. Flaps are set for 10 degrees. Okay, approaching the runway. Strobes, bring them on. And, well, let's just take this one fierce handy. We'll put our heading mode to runway heading. Alrighty. Gotta love this machine. It's a great machine. Okay, heading set for runway 24. Local aviator, hello, welcome in. Alright, let's get ourselves lined up. Alright. I didn't do a run-up test, but sure, listen, she'd be grand, right? Famous last words. Alright, Mr. Rich. Power coming in. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set, airspeed live. This thing is fast. 1460. 80 knots. 90. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Gear coming up. Alright. And gear indicates up. Flaps bring them home. And flaps off. Nice climb. Min Monkey, good to see you, buddy. Mr. Square Lee, welcome aboard. Min Monkey, hope you're well, buddy. You're most very welcome back. Alright, autopilot. We want heading mode. Keep the attitude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There she goes. Alright, speed looking good. Ease off the RPM. Alright. Heading on out through the Shannon Estuary. It's going to be a right-hand turn here now in a moment. Mr. Anon, yes, if you go back one on YouTube, you'll see that there's 2 streams live. So we have this vertical stream, but we also have the normal stream as well. Alright, that's a decent climb out. Oh yeah! Man, this is pretty. Okay, so we have Auchanish Illumina over here to our left-hand side. A little bit further down then is the village of Foynes. This area, of course, super busy back in the 1930s. These are all the flying boats, mainly Pan Am flew into on their way from the United States. Okay, we're going to throw in a bit of a right turn here, so let's head on over. 270 degrees. We're coming up on 2,000 feet. So far, so good. What's the ESB? That's not. What's the Tarbert, isn't it? Or Kilrush. So that's the Kilrush power station. Continue to fly. A bit of traffic around us as well. Looking good, lads. So we continue to climb. So we're heading now towards the west. And start another right hand turn. Let's call this one 360 degrees. All the way over. Coming up on 3,000 feet. RPM still a little bit high. Oh, there were 14 degrees inside the cabin. That's quite okay. Okay, we're looking good. 3,500 feet. We're going to go to 4,500. Let's do a direct here to Sligo. GPS mode is on. Nav mode engage. Zero 014. Roughly there. Climbing nicely, nearly at 4,500. Easy. Life and other games been getting in the way, I can only imagine. Okay, altitude hold. I'm lurking here and there, but hopefully I'll be getting involved again. Bin Monkey, absolutely, dude. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, look at the views here, man. This is stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's have a look. It's very appropriate we play this bit of music on Twitch, because we are effectively flying beside it. Well, we will in a moment. Oh, look at that, man. Looks like turbulence ahead. Power settings are good. Awesome looking. Look at that. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Paolino, welcome in. Am I IFR rated? I follow roads. Oh man, this is so nice, isn't it? So we're kind of skirting the clouds here, 4,500 feet. Let's see how we go. It does look gorgeous. Ha ha! Hell yeah! So this is the Accu-Sim Aerostar from A2A Simulations. The thing just looks like it's doing 100 miles an hour sitting on the ground. This thing is super fast. And it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You ever watch the movie American Made? Oh, yeah. Mrs. GBHI. It's very pretty. The queen of upside down flying. She's always at it. So as we're flying, leaving Shannon, we're heading up the west coast. We're over the Kilfenora neck of the woods. Lisdoon Varna is just over there. Oh, Lisdoon Varna, lads. Sup? Good to see you, man. So me and Mrs. Two-Tone, we actually did our honeymoon out the west of Ireland. Well, we started off in the west and then we headed down to the south. Back in the day. That's the Burren. The Kilfenora. So that's Lisdoon Varna just over the hills there. Gorgeous part of the world. Man, the Aerostar, this is such a great airplane. The flight modeling, the systems, the sounds, the performance, brilliant. Like, we're doing what, 200 knots indicated? It's unreal, like. $220 knots over the ground. So we're using live weather, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Why are you up so early? It's only 6 a.m. David, listen! What time are we here? We're Jesus, 10 past 2 on a Sunday. We're doing well. So according to Garmin, we're approaching County Galway. Galway City coming up here just off our 11 o'clock. We're sitting tight just in and around 4,500 feet as we are going to be heading up past Knock. Then it's into Sligo. Scheduled landing into Sligo. Then it's over to Abbey-Shrule. And from Abbey-Shrule then it's going to be on into Dublin. Nice little Sunday afternoon flight, you know. You're on me 3 o'clock. Aha! Man, the Starship, we have to take that Starship out again soon. That's an awesome airplane. Cabin temperature a little bit cold. Seven degrees. With the fan on. It's a nice day for flying. It's a great day for flying in Ireland. Live weather, man. It's nuts. It's cold enough, though. Where's the, where's my thermostat? There we go. Yeah, it's cold up here. Alright, fuel is looking good. Alright. Use live weather. Yeah, I've been using live weather pretty much all the time now. That's what makes the thing so good. Like, it can be so unpredictable. If you just load in with, like, you know, clear skies or a few clouds, I mean, it's grand if you're trying to do something specific, but, like, when you go flying using live weather, you'll never ever have the same flight. Do you know what I mean? It's class, like. Bam, Christy. So depending on where you are in the world, and like, there's a great website. If you go to badbadweather.com, it is very good because you can actually find some extreme weather, and they'll give you the local ICAO codes, and then load into that location in the sim, and it's class looking. Mason, good to see you, buddy. What do I think about the P180 Avanti? It's very good. We only flew that a couple of weeks ago. Muse digging the tunage. Ooh. Alright. The Catfish, that's the one. It's an awesome airplane. Do you need Active Sky at all? I don't think so, man. I mean, I know Active Sky got an update, but I've always been happy with the Microsoft Flight Sim weather engine. Particularly the visuals. I think Active Sky, it brings a different level of realism, especially when it comes to the different layering and winds aloft and all of these. But I think visually, the stock weather, it's good. Impossible phase, yeah, dude. Keeps you on your toes. If you fly near your home, you get a real perspective of what's around you weather-wise. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Alright, rambling up towards Sligo. We've just passed over Galway. That's out towards Salt Hill. And you've out in Connemara, and then we've Clifton way out way. That's very pretty looking, isn't it? I gotta say, I mean, they've done a great job at Ireland in the sim. Elevation, satellite imagery, photogrammetry, excellent. Other add-ons for the Steam edition. Yeah. Doesn't matter what edition you have, Joe. I mean, you can buy most of the stuff in the Steam edition, but like, you can still buy add-ons in the marketplace. You can still buy add-ons from third parties. The Steam edition is the exact same sim. Identical. The only difference is it's ran through Steam versus Microsoft Store, but it's the exact same sim. Yeah, Randy, it's so much fun, man. What's the app? The app is Garmin Pilot. It's a real-world EFB. It costs about $110 a year. and you can add on different regions. They charge you for those regions. I just used the US on mine, but I use this in conjunction with Navigraph. So I like using the real world stuff just to kind of see what's happening, but Navigraph do a great job. And like Navigraph have so many updates on the way, so looking forward to it for sure. Joe, yeah, so it doesn't depend on it doesn't matter if the graphics are better on Steam or if they're better on the App Store. It's the very same simulator, you know what I mean? Like the menu systems, it's the same. It's not even like a copy of it. They are identical. Identical. Do you know? I'm on an Xbox Series X. You're on computer, which is more depth. Yeah. 100%. What'd you get out? Haven't heard this in a minute. Alright, over Galway. From Galway, it's going to be to County Mayo. Mayo's off over that neck of the woods there. We've all been there. Dancing in the disco and then losing your jumper. It's happened to us all, friends. It's happened to us all. Wave out the window? Yes. Starships were meant to fly? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, 4,500 feet. Fuel flow is actually pretty good. Now we can ease it off a fair bit. Let's see if we can get these dialed in nicely. Not too bad. Where's my jumper, right? Dirty Paws, good to see you. You're of Irish heritage, you want to visit so bad? It's a nice old spot we have, do you know? Actually, there's the lads. Right, we're approaching Knock. Ireland West. Huge airport out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so into Sligo. What's the old weather giving us? Alright, let's go ahead and check it out. Weather in Sligo at the moment, winds 240 at 7. 2.8, that's what we'll go for, 2.8. So we'll fly in at the back of Knocknarea, probably Collooney, in over Sligo town, and then over across. That'll work. So we can actually go on to heading mode. Over to the right slightly. Does it include airport diagrams? It does for the United States. If you're flying outside, you need to get a different region pack, and that brings the price like way up. I think to get global coverage is like $600 odd a year for Garmin Pilot. Like, it's overkill for flight simming, but it's very good value if you're doing real world flying. Great value. Alright, looking good. 20 past 2 on a Sunday afternoon, lads. Where would you get it? So Sligo is our first stop, then it's over to Abbeyshrew, which is right in the middle of the country, and then it's over to Dublin. We got some folks with us. Mike Fear, Romeo, Fierce Wolf, Mrs. TPHI, Toto, Creo, We got Wicked Lumberjacks over there on the side. Scundog is miles ahead. Angels 1-5 Agotai. Great day for flying, isn't it? Isn't it a beautiful day? Irish weather, who'd have thought? Like the scenery in Ireland, it's bang on, like. Gorgeous. Just a nice day for flying. Like, if you ever want to fly general aviation, these small little, well, this is a little bit big, but like small planes, they don't really like hot weather. They don't like high temperature. It gets very bumpy. It can be quite uncomfortable up there. I mean, if you get like a day like today where like outside air temperature is like 8 degrees, 9 degrees. Why aren't we getting temperature? Is that even working? I need to turn on the heater. Good man, Murph. But like, we should be getting heat from the from Ram Air, right? Dave Cleary, good to see you. Your t-shirt is on the way from Gibbo. Nice. Gonna fly over Ireland today. Awesome. Randy, have a great day, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. Right, we'll see if this temperature tries to come up a bit. It should do. We hope it does. Do you know? I haven't been over this neck of the woods in ages, actually. I need to head up to Sligo soon. There's Knock Airport. There's like an aircraft dismantlers up there. They had an A380 up there for some time, working on it. It's terribly nice up there. Very pretty. Man, we have so many really good airplanes in the sim now. And like, way more on the way. Like the Black Square stuff, the Comanche, the Aerostar, the M500, the 406. I need to fly that soon, actually, the Unibills one. I've always kind of complained that it was a little bit kind of nose high. Could be the, could be just me, you know. Adam Controls is here. Good to see you. Ears are burning, yeah. You better at some point need to sort some food out first. Good man yourself. We're flying to Sligo first, Adam, then Abbey Shrill, then into Dublin, so an hour-ish. But see how you get on. I'm hoping for an old VFR arrival into Dublin Airport, you know. Piper Cheyenne, there's one on the way, Moet, I think. Almost certain there's one on the way. Sounds good. Now, food on a Sunday, Adam, what does that entail? And don't say Weetabix. So out this neck of the woods here on the northern coast, that's going to bring you out down Patrick Head, the KG Fields in Mayo, all the way out to kind of Belmullet, Westport neck of the woods. We're going to be approaching Collooney in Sligo. Romeo's opens at 3. Ooh. That sounds nice. Moet. Look at the state of that, though. The absolute hack of it, lads. I'm not hungover. I'm just tired because I was out all night drinking. We've been there before. Alright. Let's go off autopilot. Autopilot off. I have control. Easy roll to the right. And we're going to head straight for Sligo Town. Start bleeding off some of this speed while we're here. Mr. Rich. I think that's Finnisglyn Industrial Estate coming up here. This is all Colooney neck of the woods as well. Easy. Man, look at the views. We have Ben Bulben way off in the distance. Gorgeous. Watch the altitude. You used to drive the Arctics out of Finnisglyn? No way. It's said that Queen Maeve is buried on that hill. With the Janie. Alright, continue on. So this is Colooney. Next up then it's Sligo Town. We're going to hang a left here. Roy, yes, pretty much. Even on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Alright. What's our speed? A little bit heavy. So we'll nose up, power back. And let's bleed off some of that speed here. 2,000 feet. So yeah, Queen Maeve's seemingly buried on top of that that mountain there. And then that big one over there, that's Ben Bulben. And that is an absolutely majestic sight. It's gorgeous. Alright, speed coming down now to 140. Let's go with some flaps. 10 degrees for the moment. Speed 130. Drop the gear. And we'll start making a left turn shortly. Speed coming down, altitude looking good. And a bit of trim in here just to take some pressure off the shtick. It was 4:30 when you got to bed, Muse. 6 empty cans of Guinness. Well then, be Janie. Left hand turn. That's Sligo Town. Sligo's gorgeous. If you ever get the chance to come up here, lads. And the airport is real nice. You can actually walk around. There's like a little trail around all the airport. Very nice indeed. Okay, gear is down, prop. Full. Mixture's rich. And we have 10 degrees of flaps. Let's go 20. Adler. And we'll aim off a little bit here with the wind. We're doing about 100 knots indicated, give or take. You were farming with Stu and Larry till 4:30 this morning. Jesus. Alright, watch your speed here. Easy does it. Sligo is one of Ireland's closest airports to what an aircraft carrier could be. You have about 20 feet of land on either end of the runway. If you get this wrong, you get this very, very wrong. Bantry is probably one of the most challenging, but it's not like a public airport. That's a private little airstrip. So Sligo is the closest thing you have. It's a proper challenging little airport. And I've had the privilege of flying up here many moons ago. Absolutely incredible. Alright, watch the power. Don't need to worry too much about the poppy lights. We'll take our time. There's a plane with contrails just to the southwest of Sligo. No way, on Google Maps. Nice. Alright, we're fairly stable. 700 feet. Double check our bar is correct. We're aligned at the runway. We can see our touchdown zone. And we're not going to hang around if this goes wrong. It's going to be apply full power and get out of there. We'll try it again if we need to. There's that mountain with Queen Maeve seemingly buried on the top of it. Forget the name of the hill. And you've Roach's Point out here to our right hand side, and then looking up there towards Ben Bulben. Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous up here. Right, 100 knots, we're looking good. Small bit of course correction here. Little bit of a cross wind. 200. I'm happy enough with the flaps. 100. Over the threshold. Watch the flare. Hold the nose. There's a touchdown. And we're down. Small bit of braking. And welcome to Sligo. Flaps in. Alright. We'll do a UE. Knocknery. That's the one. Thanks, lads. Alright. Little bit of a turn. And we'll go down to the ramp, have a quick look around before we go again. There's like an old church or a ruin of a church just over there where that boat is. The wheel chirp on landing is nice, isn't it? QC Frank, good to see you, Frank. Out of subject, are we getting anywhere between you're getting between 15 and 25 centimeters of snow in the next 36 hours? No way, Frank. Jesus. That's a nice bit of snow, man. Snowman? Do you want to build a snow? No, we don't. See, if the Sligo Flying School, they're based up here. Great bunch of lads. Couldn't tell you their names, but they're nice people. We'll do a bit of a UE here. Is this location a hidden gem or a big tourist attraction? It's a hidden gem. Not many people come up here. Alright, sit tight, park and brake on. We'll sit tight for the moment. Just to give you an idea of where we are, it's a very beautiful place. So that's what I mean, look, you have very little clearance either end of the runway. Like, if you're going off quickly, you know what I mean? Isn't it mad looking? You guys are getting snow as well? No way. So that's where they reckon Queen Maeve was buried. You get into all the Irish mythology and, you know, Cuchulainn and all this kind of stuff. Fascinating stories. And seemingly there's a burial, or there's a tomb up here, look. And it said that's where Queen Maeve was buried, right? Over the far side then, this is, it's known as Yeats Country. W.B. Yeats. And you have, is it Loch Vey, is it? Or Griffin River? Or Griffin? Loch Griffin? That lake there. And the waterfalls up here, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then, of course, then we have Ben Bulben, which looks okay in the sim. But, like, if you're to see this in the real world, lads, this is absolutely gorgeous. Right? Ben Bulben. Like, to see this in the real world, it's absolutely stunning. Glencar, it's called. Glencar, right? So that's been, I'll show you some of the pictures here, look. That's it there, like. Do you know, isn't it absolutely stunning looking? Your frame rates are back up, the stutters have gone. Interesting. Mr. Two-Tone, this is probably her favourite spot in Ireland, is up here. That's it from the road. Like, isn't that gorgeous? It's absolutely stunning. To see it in the wintertime, it's pretty cool as well. It's just stunning, lads. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's probably the most dramatic mountain we have, or dramatic looking, right? There's people out hiking on top of Ben Bulben because, well, they're mad. But you can do that. You can go on hikes and all that up here. Look at that mad divil. And like some of the views, lads, when you're up there, oh, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the mad divils. Look. It's similar. There's another spot actually up in Northern Ireland that looks very similar to this here. I forget the name of that park up the north, but they used it for filming in Game of Thrones and that. But it's very, very beautiful. It's a mesa, effectively. Isn't that what they called them? Yates Trail. Glenveigh. Is it in Glenveigh? But it's gorgeous, and the waterfalls, as I say, that are there. Was it Yates who said that? I've nothing to declare, only my genius. Was that Yates? I can't remember. But anyway, that's where we're looking upon. But yeah, it could really do. I don't know if they can, but like if they got photogrammetry for this. Oh, that was Oscar Wilde. Ulysses. Yes. If they got photogrammetry in here, wouldn't we be elected? You know. But it's still very, very pretty, isn't it? And like in Flight Sim 24, like everything, slow down the camera, everything is better in 2024 when it comes to look, even the look, they have the trail there. Look, you can see the trail. That nuts, isn't it? Isn't that mad, isn't it? Like, look at the view you have from on top here. Is that something else? Phenomenal place to go for a walk. It's located in it's County Sligo. County Sligo. Way over on the west coast. I mean, look at that there, lads. Look, isn't that absolutely stunning? Very, very pretty. And very, very accurate in the sim. Like, very accurate. Right. Back to our machine. Let everything load up. Fuel is looking good. So we're going to depart Sligo now. We're heading down to Abbeystrule, back into the centre of the country. That would be a low-level mountain when I go wild camping. Yeah, it's not like... We don't have, like, extreme heights with mountains and stuff. Carrontool down the south, that's the highest one we have. But like Irish mountains would be considered hills to a lot of other folks, especially Americans. You lads just, we didn't have the space for the big ones, you know, so we had to go to America and build the massive mountains over there. Yep. Right, flaps 10. And we'll back taxi. So when we take off, we'll circle over to the right hand side around Ben Bulben as we start heading to the southeast. And let's see how we get on, right? In your X-plane, it would look like a bump in the road, possibly. Yeah, the impossible face, yeah. Like even in Scotland, what's the highest peak in Scotland? Is it Ben Nevis, I think, is it? My dad climbed Ben Nevis years ago. Ice climbing. Mad divil. Like Ben Nevis is huge. Easy now. Runway 28. Yeah, the highest in the UK is Ben Nevis. Yeah. It's a tiny cliff in Norway. Yeah, Norway. They're just like, no, this is how we'll do it. No, we don't get much snow here, no. Not much. Oh, the engines sound rough. Oh, we have an issue with an engine. Did you hear it? Okay, how do we fix this? Ease off the mixture. Increase the power. Our right engine is shagged. Let's burn off that carbon. Oh yeah, she's not liking that look.
Can I get a refund?
No, check out, there's no refunds. I'm trying to burn the carbon off the right engine. Let's see if this works. Don't recommend doing it in February with 80-mile-an-hour blizzards. Whoa. This is interesting. We actually have an issue with our right engine here. Tablet. Let's investigate. She's fine. Look at this big Aegis. Spark plugs are fouled, that's what's wrong. Burn off the carbon. Right, that should have done it. Alright, friends. Power coming in. She's still not 100% happy, but will compensate. Speed live. 80. 90 knots. Oopsie daisy. Bit of wind hitting us. Positive rate, gear up. That's after blowing that carbon off. Interesting. 380 driver, good to see you, buddy. It's snowing in the States and Canada. Ooh. Yeah, cylinder, yeah, we're cooking, absolutely cooking number 5. We'll ease off on this. Easy now, flaps in. Oh bloody hell! It's shocking hot inside. It's 50 degrees in the cabin. Balls! Murphy, you're killing them. Don't panic. Right. We'll get that temperature down now fairly lively, right? Cabin fans on. And let's get that temperature down the road. Cylinder head temperature's off the friggin' chart as well. Be all grand, lads. Does the engine smoke? Well, the engine will stop, right? Some like it hot, but come on, right? 54 degrees, you big Aegis. There's nothing to worry about at all. You know, she'll be grand, lads. Totally grand. Yeah. Easy now. The spinneroonie. We're full rich. We're full rich. 52, right, she's coming down. Here's Ben Bulbin. Panya Divina. We'll go heading mode. Autopilot. Heading. Autopilot. Heading. Attitude hold for the moment. There we go. go. See, everything was grand. Take the turkey out of the right. Right, let's see what we can do here. 50 degrees Celsius. So like 120 odd in the cabin. Jesus.
Hello there.
Alright, I'll hold. Hello there. CF Republic, welcome aboard. Alright, let's keep an eye on what we're doing here. One 144. One 144. Easy now. Alright, we're looking better. Looks like a nice setup. Do you use any other head tracking? Bink2, welcome in. Thanks, buddy. I use Toby eye tracking, which is very nice. Does the job. So, like, if we want any sort of head tracking or eye tracking... Now, I don't really use eye tracking. I think that's a pain in the ass. But the head tracking works really well. Really well. Right. It's coming together now, lads. You know, slowly. Oh, yeah. How do you cancel it? You just need to bind a button to, like, you have a sync button and then you have an on-off button. Next up is Aviation.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for following, Bearded Aviator. Mr. 90. Yeah, you can do that either. Oh, it's pretty. James, look at the views, man. As we leave Sligo behind us. So, if you want to turn off eye tracking itself, let me see. I think you have to do it from the sim menu. Yeah, you need to do it from within the sim. So, Hermit, you'll see that there's an option. Just bring it like to 0. You know what I mean? The sensitivity, bring it all the way down for the eye tracking part. I think it's done through the sim settings itself. Alright, how are we looking? We can probably squeeze another bit of mileage out of this gadget. We're well on our way now. Abbey Shrewell is our next stop. And what are our options then when it comes to VATSIM? On the VATSIM radar, Dublin Tower is alive. All right, that works. Murph, do you have a dog or a cat? We have a cat. Her name is Cat. Alright, speed about 210 indicated, 214 over the ground, 16 knots of wind. But we're looking good. We're one of those engines rich. I might ease them back here a little bit. There we go. Fuel flow coming down ever so slightly. Alright, continue on. Beautiful lighting in this thing as well, isn't there? Look. I mean, A2A know how to put a plane together, don't they? Friggin' gorgeous, lads. The detailing is absolutely incredible. What's our cabin temperature now? Still sweaty arse syndrome. 28 degrees. It's on the way down though. Like she's coming along, you know. Switch my keyboard to help with no typos. It's not working. Be grand, Hermit. Don't you worry about it. There's a GoTie ahead of us in another Aerostar. Ooh. They're such a fast airplane. They really are. Like, they're cool. You just don't see enough people flying this in the sim. It's an incredible plane. It's fast, it's sleek, it's friggin' gorgeous. Beautiful cabin as well. Remember seeing like the advertisements for this airplane? It's like, bring the whole family, even little Jimmy can fly. Like, some class stuff. And like, considering the size of the plane, I mean, look at the viewpoints you have. It's real good. Massive windows along the sides. And from the pilot perspective, to be looking back on an engine, that's quite unique. So what fouled the plugs? Excess bleed air? No, it was what's our fuel? What fouled the plugs was just too much. I was one of them too rich. The cat can fly with you as a co-pilot. I remember who makes the mod. Oh, that's right, yeah. Got Friends did that, didn't they? In 2020. Alright, Abbey Shrewl, we'll be there in just under 10 minutes at this speed. What's happening on the ground at Abbey Shrewl airports? Echo India Alpha Bravo. Abbey Shrewl is used, they use this for a lot of flight training as well. The weather, nearby weather from 73 miles away. Ugh. It's using weather from Knock. Right, we'll give it a blast though. Winds 210 at 7. 210 at 7. Runway 28 is what we'll go for. There's Abbey Shrewl. So a couple of visual reference points. All this brown bit here, these are all bogs, right? Peat bogs. So we'll fly in over the north of it and then swing around onto its runway 28. And then we're going to head towards Dublin to be over Mullingar in the N4 there over Enfield. And we'll talk to a bit of ATC then on the VATSIM network from there, right? What are your recommended must-haves for Flight Sim 24 in terms of apps and accessories? Hey, Mac. Well, Navigraph is probably the first accessory that's needed. A Navigraph subscription. I think it's excellent. The add-ons linker, which is freeware, that's very good. That's just a nice way to kind of, you know, keep control of your add-ons. We're waiting for Flow and we're waiting for Chase Plane. They're both from Parallel 42. Once they're released, everyone is going to need them. I know Edson is using it. They're working on it, but like, you tune into an Edson stream, you'll see him using Flow in 24. It seems to be working great. Can you have passengers in the cabin? You can, but I don't think they show visually. Maybe they do. No. I don't think so. I'd much rather look back at a prop engine than the DA42. Yeah. But yeah, like there's so many different add-ons. Like there's so many add-ons now, you know. Best feature for me with Flow Pro is the teleport feature. Yeah, like Flow is excellent. Even like the likes of changing weather and controls without having to use this god-awful menu system. As soon as you click this, the whole sim pauses and stutters. Like, look, pause, stopped. Like that's the UI of Flight Sim 2024. Like, there's no nice way to say it. It's not great. You know, it's clunky, it's slow to respond, it's just not great. You can't have your pudding unless you eat your meat, right? But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Flow Pro. You know? Captain Cocktail, good to see you, bud. Happy Sunday, man. So Abbey Shrewl is next, and then we'll do a VATSIM leg into Dublin. Or at least that's the hope. As we will plan some general aviation into Dublin. We could be lucky. And I recommend, lads, if you want to give VATSIM a go, now would be the time to do it, because we know Adam will be controlling in a little while, and he does a lot of tutorial-based stuff on Sundays, so if you're unsure, just have a listen to what I'm doing. Was that Sligo Airport default? Yes, Copper Pete, that was default, buddy. LCTR, good to see you. Waiting for Chase Plane. Yes. Chase Plane is awesome and Flow is awesome. They're both awesome. We need those in our lives, lads. Absolutely need those in our lives. We're cruising. Tune. David's on tower right now. I'll take over. Ah, right, gotcha now. Sure, let us know, Adam, yeah? Okay, so we've been using our wing tank. We can start transferring now from the wings. Crossfeed is on. That'll push the weight up. And if not, you'll jump in for a flight. Nice. Good call, Muse. Adam, unless of course you want to do Shannon. Too hungover? What is Chase Plane apart from sounding like the obvious? So it's like a brand new camera system for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it uses like physics-based rendering for cameras, so like shakes and rattles and stuff. It's excellent. The amount of people, like, if you've never used Chase Plane, you know, you're thinking, I don't know if like, once you use Chase Plane, it is so very difficult to go back to not using Chase Plane. That's how good it is. It's like Flow. It's like, it just makes everything easier, better, less clunky, faster, you know? Interesting weather. So we're going to go heading mode now shortly. We want to stay north of Abbey Shrewl because we want to pick up the runway. So let's see. Heading is synced. Let's go heading mode. And let's give ourselves a left turn. Let's call it 090. Reset the baro and our directional indicator as we're turning north just ahead of Abbey Shrewl. Four-leaf Clover, welcome in. Thank you very much indeed for stopping by. Oh, look at that. What a view. Now, if I want to be perfectly parallel, I'm going to go 070. No, 080. There's the runway. Aviation. Alright, so far so good. Very interesting cloudage, man. Very interesting. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. All right. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the we'll pick up the power lines and the rail. There's the main road. There's the rail, I'd say. I say that. That is the railway. It is. All right, super duper. Power coming back. Easy now. All right. It's now 9 degrees inside in the cabin. Brilliant. Cabin fan off. Speed is coming down. We're now at 180 knots. And it's going to be a right turn very shortly. Let us go 170. 170. Nice. Autopilot off. I have control. We'll start dropping the nose down. Return. Lights are on. Mixture fully rich. Prop full. Easy now. Easy. Keep her coming. Altitude coming down nicely. We're at 2.5-ish. There's 2.5 coming in. Alright, hold the nose a little bit. Giving out about the landing gear, but that's okay. Keep that turn coming in. Immortal Degree, good to see you. Read the title again. So we've already done that first bit. Gear coming down. Flaps, let's go 10 degrees.
Hello there.
All right. Hello there. Lee, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Easy now. That's quite okay. Immortal Degree. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, we took the 777 out of Atlanta, Georgia, down to Orlando. Gorgeous flight. It took me ages to figure out the out reverses, but we got there in the end. And our second flight here is in the Accu-Sim Aerostar, and we're just about to do a landing here into Aviation, and then it's on toward Dublin. Easy. Live time and weather, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Alright, speed is looking good. Altitude, 2,000 feet. We'll start our turn. And we'll be rambling over the bog here now in a moment. Man, that's gorgeous looking. Easy now. Take your time. 1,800 feet. Watch the speed. Not visual yet, but we're alright. Keep returning. Is this a turboprop? Is she turbo? No, it's turbocharged. Orlando was so nice he went around for a second look. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Wasn't a skill issue whatsoever. Now the river. Follow the river and thus will appear a runway. I can't see the river in the map, but I can see it in the sim. Keep it between both and we should be grand. It's where the rivers meet should be the runway, right? That's where we hope anyway. Alright, continue on. Bit of trim here, just take the old pressure off us. There we go. It's a little bit squally, like 9 knots or so. No lights just yet. Man, beautiful time of the day, isn't it? Sergio, good to see you. Sky Perrin, good to see you. We're about to do a landing into Aviation Airport, Echo India Alpha Bravo, here in Westmeath. Had to think there for a second. Now, where's that runway? There she be. Easy, does it? Altitude is good. And the plane sounds good. A little bit high in the RPM, but that's okay. Easy. Firebird, good to see you from Tennessee. Welcome in, buddy. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. Very happy Sunday to you. Easy now. Keep her going. Yeah. Speed is good. 120. We'll ease it off here now in a moment. You should try Palma Airport. Nice views plus a crosswind. Ooh, nice. Palma. Which one? Palma, Spain? Mallorca? Alright, 10 degrees flap. Let's bring the power back. We're at 120. Let's go 20 degrees. That'll do. And we'll use this for our approach. Will you do any helicopter flying? Not today. Well, I might. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll be doing heli flying tomorrow night. A mix of fixed wing and rotary wing. Release Waja. We're doing the Jurassic World stuff tomorrow night. Freeware Lepa is cracking. Oh, is it? I'll need to check it out. Alright, easy does it. Looking good. Looking good. Just above 100 knots. Gear down. Prop full, mixture full, flaps are set. Ease the speed. And we'll just try and send this one in. Nice and easy. 100 knots. Mind the trees. Mind the one tree. Alright, easy does it. Watch the flare. There we go. Gently does it. Looking to be true. With a manual braking, flaps coming in. Small bit of power. Alright. Like a glove. Some of your fixed wings become rotary wings when you get into unplanned spins. Yes. Alright. Look at that, be true. It's a nice little airport as well. They do a lot of flight training up here. Usually if Burr's closed, they'll fly up here. Alright. Okay, fuel is looking good. Easy now. Sounds are good. Sounds are so good. See? With the WD-40, it'll be 100%. Right, I think we might just go straight to Dublin. I was thinking of VATSIM, but we might park it because we have a good few of us here on our own flight. What do you reckon, lads? VATSIM or keep it on the old group flight? Because we have a good group of people here. The Clunkasy taxi is superb. Yeah, their sounds are awesome. Awesome sounds. Okay, flaps for takeoff, set 10. Elder. Keep the group flight, Rajel. Alright, spin around. Runway 28. No promo codes, I'm afraid. Easy. The old Starship would have a job getting out of here, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll stick with the group flight. Easy now. Right. Okay. Right, before we go, let's have a look. It is all warming up. Okay. Reset the barrel. Reset our heading. Let's go runway heading. Due west. Okay. Are we ready? Power coming in. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. 60 knots. This thing is an absolute machine. 80. Yepsy daisy. Woohoo, that was sporty. Gear up. And just like that, we're out of there. This had the record for the fastest twin-engine general aviation aircraft for years, man. For years. Alright, nice climb out. Nice. Okay, left turn coming in. Let's call this one 180 degrees. And as we're flying into Dublin, we don't need to go terribly high here. Ease off the RPM. There we go. We'll keep it at around 1800 feet or so. Isn't the Piaggio the fastest? I think it is. For a turboprop, yeah, it is. Sergio, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. Cheers, buddy. Okay. So let's have a quick look at what's happening over at Dublin. Weather at Dublin at the moment. Winds variable. Good visibility. Few clouds 2100. Broken at 2900. Broken at 16,000. Temperature is 13 degrees. Q&A 2006. No significant change. And it looks like our arrival will be 28 left. Alright. Okay, we're throwing another left turn. Let's call this one 090 degrees until we intercept that magenta line. That'll take us straight to Dublin. We're absolutely booted now with our speed, look. Oh yeah. What a machine, man. This is a great plane, isn't it? Need to go off and watch like American Made, do you know? Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, I thought I had a button here. I did have a button there. But where did you put it, Murphy? I don't know where I put the shagging thing. I thought I had it in there. We'll go looking for it over here, lads. Please stand by. I had a song and I'm about to lose where I put it. Is that it? I mean, it kind of works. Altitude is good. The Mitsubishi will cruise at 295, does it? Jesus. That's very pretty. As we're hightailing it now, let me see. We can arm or nav. No, maybe keep it on head. Let's see what it says, right? We're not too far off from this, actually. Let's try this, sure. That'll ravel in. That's not the music I was looking for. Right, hitched you for a second. Is this it? That's the devil right there, right. I'll just go from here. Hop the yard out of that now. Savage. Alright, we're doing okay. We're well on the way, friends. We're hooning it straight towards Dublin. Ah, Jesus. Man, look at the weather coming into Dublin, look. Whose idea was this? Right. 28 left. We want to fly north of the field. Right. Would it be south of the field or north of the field? Should be north of the field. Should be grand. We're on a heading of 090 degrees. And we're booting it, lads. I mean, like, you know what I mean? In an Aerostar. Adam, are you controlling? We didn't opt with the old VATS image. Man, look at the lighting, look. It's just dark. Jesus. Did you get the footage? The things you'd find, lads. The things you'd find. Oh, yeah. Hello, Dublin. Did you get the old chicken roll now, you know? So we're going to head out to, I suppose, Lambay and then turn down that way. That's Lambay Island out there. We're still below 2,000 feet, so even if we were on approach, they'd be, like, you know, you got to wrap. Definitely not a sausage roll. Next Saturday, lads, there's a deli up the road. I'll show you a sausage roll. Wait, I wonder what would happen if you did a sausage roll in a wrap? Oh, jeez, we could be onto something here, lads. Putting a sausage roll in a wrap could be absolutely amazing. That could, yeah, I see that working. Put some tato in the fridge. Oh, stew, yes. Get some tails. Brilliant. Right. We're absolutely hooning it, but this is great. We need to get to the far side though. Tortilla and a sausage roll, would never have thought. Well, to do these Super Quinn sausage rolls now, they're absolutely deadly. It's like sausages and black pudding. Amazing. Right. Let's have a look. We are booting it. I have had a black pudding roll before. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. Chicken fillet roll. You can't go wrong with the chicken fillet roll. I had a Greg's frozen sausage roll for lunch. I'm a man of class. Greg's, you say? Oh, Jesus. We don't have Greg's over here. At least I don't think we do. Mr. C is in an A320. Jeez, the weather, it's real murky around Dublin, isn't it? Look at that. Interesting. Food of the god. Greg's, though, no. In England, you do sausages wrong. They're not as nice as the ones we have over here. You just put spice or something into them. I don't know what you do. You shag them anyway. The Irish sausage roll is superior to any other sausage roll. Or roll of sausage. Yes. Jesus, then, the nicest sausage rolls we got was down in County Clare. Where was that place? You want cultured swine? God forbid food has seasoning in it. I know, but still. And then there's the peculiarity of Scotland, the square sausage. Yeah. There's a Greg's very near departures at NCL. I'll bring you some over. Oh, come on, Chocks. Greg's is a nice balance. It can be breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have that over here. I think I have to try the old sausage roll wrap. That could be A1, Sharon, you know. The one thing Greg's can't do is a good football pie. Wigan kebab, meat pie in a bun. I don't think I can do... Like, I'm not mad on the pies, you know what I mean? I know they're huge at, like, football games and that for soccer. And I had one of Jimmy's pies over in New Zealand. It was nice and all, but, like, I don't think I'm not mad on them, like, you know what I mean? They're all right, like. Looking forward to landing in Dublin on Friday. Only ever done so in the Sim. Nice, Toto. Yeah, man. Looking forward to next weekend for sure. That was A1 charting, right? Brilliant. Is that you squeaking? No! Ah, brilliant. Right, watch your speed. Ease it off. Man, look at this for a view. Oh, the Stadia. Will you get a Sunday roast for your Joe Skinner today, Murph? I won't. There's no Sunday roast on the agenda. Our plan for this evening is to continue. Well, I hope I'd run this by the missus. But my plan, she's watching rugby. The amount of rugby on this weekend, lads. Oh, Jesus. But anyway, we're going to be watching the end of The Wire, I think. And I feel like a kind of, you know, pizza. You were landing on 28 right or the display threshold of 28 left. It'll be fun. Yes. We're going for 28 left on this one. Alright, autopilot. Off. Let's head her on in. Yeah, the wire's so good. So good. Do you have any Iceland stores? We do have Iceland in places, yes. Not very popular, but we have a few, yes. Alright, watch your turn. There's Hoth. We're going the far side. Easy now, Murph. Easy. Speed is still good. Altitude is good. I don't know what the landing fees are at Dublin. I imagine they're expensive. Very, very expensive. A pizza, yeah, Wicked Lumberjacks, do you know what I'm saying? A pizza... A pepperoni pizza with cheese and maybe some cut sausage, sliced sausage, and of course a sprinkling of pineapple. Yes. Jesus, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? If I order that though, they're gonna say no. You're not getting that. All right, easy, does it? Power coming back nicely. Speed into 140. We're in the wide arc. Let's go 10 degrees flaps. There you go. Sausage rolls on pizza. The miniature ones. That could work as well, Adam. We could be onto something here. You just wait till next week. We'll go into the old orchard and just say, hello, can I get a plate of sausage rolls, a plate of pizza, a plate of wraps, right, and we'll get, we'll start a cooking show. Be brilliant. Alright, speed 130. Here comes the landing gear. We're visual, runway 28 left. Easy, does it? Man, what a great machine this thing is. Lads, if you don't have the Aerostar, you need to seriously consider your life choices. This is an excellent, excellent aircraft in the sim. Easy now. Bit of trim. Let's go 20 degrees on the flaps. Hello. Speed 110. Continue. Beautiful day, isn't it? Even with the cloud. The sim makes bad weather look gorgeous, doesn't it? It's 20 to 4 in the afternoon, look. Oh, there's a weather change. Winds are light. Alright, drop the nose. Ease off on our power. Gear is down, flap set, mixture rich, prop full. Flap set 20. Easy now. Easy, easy. Little fast. Hold the nose up. And watch her flare. Little bit of a float. Hold it off. Hold it off. Touchdown. And welcome to Dublin. Flaps in. Sierra 2. Can I go this way? We are now, says you. Nice. You finally picked up the MK Dublin and Shannon. Oh, nice, Malky. Yeah, they're good. I'd still love for someone like Pyreeg or Inibills to make a Dublin and Shannon. I'd be so happy if that were to happen. Alrighty, welcome to Dublin. and idle cut-off boat coming in. Looking good, lads. Now, we'll do a bit of jiggery-pokery here. Oh, jeez, there's Turners. Hang a left. Hard left. We'll park in the visitor spot. Easy now. There's Mrs. GPHI. There's Visualize. We'll park in here in the left-hand side, lads. Be grand. Easy now. Aerostar fighter stick. It's such a great plane, though. I love flying this plane. She's real good. All right. I'm gonna throw it in here. Ooh, Yaki Booze. Easy now. Easy. And loose. Parking brake on. Parking brake set. Strobes. Landing lights. Avionics. Put on your brakes, Murphy. Avionics. Peter heat off. Left side out. And feather. And feather. All right. All right, get the fan off. Lock it all up here. Beacon, nav, cabin, alternators, master battery switch. Lights off. I'll turn back on that. Fuel valves off. That'll do. And there, friends, we have it. Well, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Downrange, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Well, now, lads, that was mighty crack today. As we took the 777 freighter out of Atlanta, Georgia this morning, flew it down to Orlando, and then we came to Ireland, and we've done a nice tour of the country from Shannon up to Sligo, over to Abbey and then finally back here into Dublin. It's been a nice one. It's been a nice one. So we're flying in the PMDG 777 freighter, and we're in the Accu-Sim Aerostar by A2A Simulations. It's been an absolute ton of fun today. We're back tomorrow evening. Got a busy week ahead of us. Where is this now? Unscale. We got a busy week ahead of us. I'll show you. So what the schedule looks like for the week. Tomorrow we're going to be flying in the King Air and also in the Hughes 500. And I just say these only ones. Brilliant. We're going to be exploring Jurassic World. On Tuesday daytime we're over in X-Plane with the Grand Caravan using some Say Intentions Sky Ops. Wednesday night we have the news, and we're going to be checking out... what am I checking out? The new Honolulu. We're going to be checking out Bristol. And also some flight sim panels. Thursday morning, we're going to be flying in the FSR 500, doing some on-air VIP ops. And then on Thursday night, we're taking the 777 freighter from Niagara International down to Cincinnati. And then on Saturday, we have our Dublin meetup. So it's all going to be given its socks, so it is. Where is this now? Naughty gnome, I shall do that for you. But right, Zybok, good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Right, lads, that will do it for today. But I want to thank you all so very much indeed for tuning in, for all the support, all the likes and comments, and just generally hanging about on this Sunday. So, Adam, if you're streaming, let us know. And lads, be sure to check out Adam Controls if he's going live today. If he's not, still ramble over to his channel, check him out. And let me see.
That's
Yeah.
a big 10-4, good buddy.
Zybog, thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. So, yeah, do be sure to check out Adam Controls right here on Twitch. He might be streaming today, but if not, you'll catch him probably during the week. What's this now? Hoping to once a spot comes up. Brilliant. Okay, excellent stuff. Right, lads, have an awesome day. Thank you all so very much indeed. Good man, Muse. Lads, ramble over to Adam Controls' channel, drop him a follow, and you'll get a notification when he goes live. So, right, that's it from me. We're back to you tomorrow at 2000 Zulu time. Until then, we're going to be hanging around over on Discord, !Discord, and that's it. Thank you all so very much indeed for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow. You take care.
Hello there.
Time to turn. And we'll start advancing that mixture back in here now shortly. Come on, prop.
Sink rate.
You're alright.
Sink rate. Up. Sink rate.
Give us a bit of air in the nose there. Nearly. Nearly. Come on, Betsy, you can do it. We need the wind. Oh, bother. We need more speed. This isn't dangerous at all. 110, 120. Mixture in. The mixture's in. Come on. She doesn't want to play. She nearly got there. Hang on now. Easy. There she goes. Jesus. If it didn't kick off, lads, I would have died immediately.
Neil Mayagut. What do you mean the two ones? They were professional pilots who were sharing their expertise and experience about what it's like to fly whilst wearing tight clothing. Two things I just can't do. No. Don't fire the milk at me. The cows will go nuts. They'll cry in the fields. What a waste! Cow juice. Look at this big Aegis. They're giving out to me here now. Thanks. Yeah, and also thanks. Yeah, Jesus. Bags are all the rage. Yeah, thanks for that, lads. Well done. What a great start of the feckin' night. And we're already... Stop pressing the buttons! Right, that needs to go. You know, fat. But in fairness, though. Right, do you know, I mean, the posture, right? I'm talking about me, of course, right? But anyway, quick, before we're in trouble. No, I didn't do anything. I wasn't looking at anything. I was looking deep into her eyes. I was, there she was. No, her name tag was down on the...